someone would wake me, cause I can't sleep at all. Stuck in purgatory, waiting for the fall. Auditioned all the endings, I find it hard to tell. Is it better to serve in heaven or better to reign in?
I'm live right now, Paul.
I can't sleep at all. Stuck in purgatory, waiting for the fall. Audition all the endings, I find it hard to tell. Is it better to serve in heaven? Never been trained before, seen before, but I love to share you. Never know the same before, raised before. I'm here to show you, nothing. Feel my pain, I bet you can't really know my race. The one who take this place, the one in which you hide. The devil I know, or the devil I don't. I just can't pick a side. I wish someone would wake me, cause I can't sleep at all. Stuck in purgatory, waiting for the fall. Auditioned all the endings, I find it hard to tell. Is it better to serve in heaven or better to reign in hell? You never know pain before, pain before, but I'm gonna show you. You never been trained before, seen before, but I'm gonna show you. Never know the same before, raised before. I'm here to show you.
One hour later, 2 hours later, 3 hours later,
A few moments later.
the next day, later, meanwhile, 1 eternity later.
Hello, everybody. This is Johnny TV. We are live. We are live at 4:49 p.m. on January 28th of 2026. Let me say hello to a few people. Rainbow Melon, Kel H, Texas Granny, Blackwater Bell, Shelly, North Carolina, Barbara Buffalo, Christine, Queen, and good to see everybody today. And Katie, how you doing, Katie? How are you? Good to see you. Shark Hitter, hello. Our boy Jim Terry should be coming up here, Maryland Tony. And let me give him a buzz and see if he's still coming up tonight. We'll give him a ring, ding-a-ling. Let me call him real quick. All right, hold on. Here we go. Oh shit. What's going on? Yeah, I have to reset my phone. Oh, he'll be here. He ain't gonna miss this. LOL. Okay, here we go. Well, I'm glad everybody's doing good. I'm glad everybody's being safe out there, staying warm out there, whoever's getting the bad weather. And we had some nice weather today. We had our temperatures was like 80 degrees today. And it was the sun felt so good on my body. All right, here comes Mr. X is in the house. Mr. X is in the house.
Monkey?
Yeah.
I'm over here now.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, I watched that video you did today.
You saw the video. Thank you for allowing me.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Anytime that you and Jim want to use my content, you're more than welcome.
Well, let's talk about this real quick. Can I play it over here? I mean, I made the content based off your content, but I have it ready to go.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
So what this is Leanne lying and not showing the full proof. And here's what I want to say to you guys about this. And this is what I didn't say in the video. For people who don't know, I was live on Johnny's show last night and a little bit earlier in the night, and the haters went nuts when we said that the body cam footage of Leanne's niece after the alleged grape by her husband had been out there. Now, Leanne, you could say by proxy and husband and this and that. It's not like you haven't gone out after people's girlfriends and family members and done all kinds of things on people who have never, ever been on this platform. Your husband's been on this platform, but I can name a list of people you've gone after that have never been on streaming at all, at least not this form of streaming. So let's see real quick. And by the way, Woob's mom, if you're out there, because I know you're making some comments about it, let's show this, Johnny, for what it is.
Okay.
So Leanne puts up a video. Monkey?
Okay, got it.
Leanne puts up a video and only plays a section of the video last night of your shows, Johnny. Yeah. And then so what I'm going to do here and what I did in my video was play the 11-second clip that Leanne shows. And by the way, this is the reason she got sued and yada, yada. And stealing content, which is the main reason, copyright infringement. I might be hard to get her on 11 seconds. She doesn't have any commentary, doesn't have anything. So she steals 11 seconds from your show, but doesn't play the full context. So I'm going to show you first the 11 seconds that she plays on her channel, and then I'm going to show you the entirely what was said. Let's go back to back and make it real quick. Here it is. Ready? Here is the full thing of what, here's the partial thing that Leanne, I think, edits together or just plays 11 seconds of it. Check it out. By the way, Leanne, this is going to come down. You're going to get struck for this. Johnny's working on it right now. But we're going to save it right now. Here we go. Here's what Leanne says. Threatening another woman. Stop the threats. Here it is. We need to be found and need to be stopped. I was in Las Vegas last week. You won't say anywhere you're at. Time, date, and place, Leanne. I'll say like what your crazy said to me. So that's what Leanne put up on her page. Now let's go to the actual real footage of it, the whole shebang, and listen to what I fully said. And at the end, where Leanne cuts it off, you can hear me say that I will never meet you in person. Here you go. Heard that thing on me. And here's the thing, Leanne, show up to the case. If you're right, Leanne, why don't you show up? You've already said you're going to opt out. Why don't you show up? You're in the right? We're the ones that we need to be found and need to be stopped. I was in Las Vegas last week. You won't say anywhere you're at. Time, date, and place, Leanne. I'll say like what your crazy said to me. I'm not that I'm going to meet you anywhere. Believe me, I would never do that. So there you can see, I'm not going to meet you anywhere. Believe me, I would never do that. So Leanne plays a small part of the clip, and when you hear the full 30 seconds, which, by the way, the reason, Leanne, we're discussing time, date, and place is because of what happened last Tuesday and you hiding. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Leanne? So here's the thing. I wasn't there, but I'm just saying somebody was. Anyways, the point is this. Leanne, that is the clear representation of what was said. And you can clearly hear me saying, I'm not going to meet you anywhere. Believe me, I wouldn't do that. And you can see it there in the bottom in the closed captioning. So here's what my point is. And I'm sure Jim's going to come up here, holler and scream and, get all animated about the content that Watcher Crazy was saying with Leanne last night. Leanne said originally she wasn't allowed to talk about her niece's case. Now she says she can because she's not part of it. And she discussed the entire thing. By the way, we do have a copy of that entire case saved. So I have a feeling some way that at some point, not from me, it's going to make it over to that niece. She's going to find out what Leanne said. But my point is, Leanne, you're going to go around and say that I threatened you, yet there is police footage, and you can see one of the stills on my video of the police officer outside your niece's house of your husband being alleged for grape. Now, when you hear the full context of what I said the other night, Leanne, you can hear me clearly say that I'm not going to meet you anywhere. The only reason I said time, date, and place in that context is because that's what Watcher Crazy said to me when she no-showed. Now, here's my overall point, and I didn't get a chance to say that in that video. If you're going to show a small piece of information that's inaccurate and not tell the full truth, and literally the next sentence later, you can hear me say, I'm not going to meet you. If you're going to lie by omission, you just clearly lie about that to your audience. Do you think anybody out here believes what you say and when you lie about Kurt? If you can lie, that was clearly just proven. You can't be any more clear than the full context, which is only about 20 more seconds of that video. So you're willing to lie there. I'm sure you're willing to lie, or you don't know, about your husband's alleged activity. I got some questions. Have you ever seen the body cam footage? I have. Have you? I'm just saying. I know what happened. I've heard you say on a different show, which we have recorded, you don't give a shit what happened. But the bottom line is, Jim, and this is what I'm saying, and I'm going to hand it off to you. Leanne's willing to lie about an 11-second clip where you can hear the next sentence, Jim. I say, you know what? I'm not going to meet you anywhere. I will tell you one place that we could potentially meet, Leanne, and I want you to use this in full context. I'll meet you in a courtroom, but you won't show up for that, will you? I'll meet you in a courtroom. We could do that with a judge. Don't forget, you're the one with the lawsuit against you. You're the one with the judgments against you, not me. So if Leanne, Jim, is willing to lie about the show last night, I believe she's willing to lie about her husband and the grape. And like I said, Leanne, stop the grape. Go ahead, Jim.
Guys, listen, we are here live. Johnny, how many are watching you right now?
130.
What I want everybody to do is I want you to go get the haters. Go get the Ruben Sanchez. Go get the Watcher of Crazies. Go get the Leannes. Go get the Kurt Hickses. Within a few minutes here, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to release an absolute bombshell. Something that has not been seen anywhere. Not on the OTT, not on Night Owl Network, not on Angel Gotti. But we were given permission to bring this information right here first. This has to do with some of the biggest haters and some of the things that you have never seen. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight I am going to respond because, by the way, did a 90-minute show last night on JimTerryTV.com, not 11 seconds. There was a time limit on it, and I did it while I was traveling. Still never missed a show in almost 4 years. And Watcher of Crazy, let me be very honest with you here. Because we caught you in so many lies, and we will show the proof here tonight, that there is no way you have any shred of credibility unless it's with grapists, pedos, or people we've thrown to the fucking curb. And the reason being is, Mr. X, have I even been streaming for 4 years?
Mr. X.
Watcher of Crazy is stating that she has been She has been battling this for 4 years.
That's a
Mr.
lot.
X, we have not been fighting with Watcher of Crazy for 4 years. I don't even know that I've had my own streaming platforms for a total of 4 years.
So let's break this down. Dylan Rounds
Please.
went missing at the end of, if I'm not mistaken, January, February, March, April. Was it May 22nd?
I believe.
Okay, May 22nd, 2022. So May 22nd, 2026 would be 4 years to the moment that Dylan Rounds went missing. So at this point, we are 4 months from the moment Dylan Rounds went missing. Jim Terry TV on YouTube doesn't start until July, August. We start becoming aware of Watcher Crazy via her name that she had as her screen name, Amanda Yates, somewhere around October, November. She becomes Watcher of Crazy in October, if I'm not mistaken, after she gives misinformation about Michelle, who's been on this show many times. Michelle, the handicapped woman, the black lady, yada, yada. So after that point, probably sometime in 2023, early 2023, maybe. So we really didn't have a real problem with her, I would say, for less than 3 years. Less than 3 years.
So this is just, I mean, these are basic things Watcher of Crazy is lying about. And let's be honest. This is a woman who a couple of weeks ago cried. Said, my son's not here for Christmas. Like he would buy you anything anyways. Doesn't that motherfucker celebrate Kwanzaa anyway? Okay? He's not here. I'm getting off of streaming. I don't want him to be part of this. And Watcher of Crazy and Leanne made some very interesting points on their show last night. By the way, why we were behind the paywall, okay? While we were behind the paywall, notice they don't go head up. Notice nobody's around on Friday night. They're all watching my programming. Notice they don't want to fuck with us when we're on. We have gone against everybody and never lost. We've never had a losing crab leg Friday in 115 weeks. We've never had a negative month financially. We've never lost to a hater spinoff channel one-on-one live ever. Never. Not even once. Johnny kicked Angel Gotti's ass the last time we had a fucking issue with her. So here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, I will respond to a show that Watcher of Crazy and Leanne did. Now, first off, I've already got it recorded. We've got it downloaded. So if she decides to take it off of her channel, we have it. There is so much that Watcher of Crazy has hung herself with. And as Mr. X just told and showed you, they doctor audio continuously. And let me be very honest here. Leanne is acting like this is the only issue her husband has ever had. He has a rap sheet, ladies and gentlemen, that includes felonies. So I don't want to hear that this guy was accused like he's Willy Wonka, and all of a sudden he was accused of some sort of fiddling with a relative. By the way, we're hearing now there might be up to 3 women he's been accused. Well, we know there are 3 women that he has been accused of doing this to. Every 12 hours, they've added one. And the great part is Leanne doxed a lot of the story that we didn't know. That's how smart she is. So
yeah, even Fish was telling her to be quiet. And I can tell you this. Hey, Leanne, you mentioned last night, and I'm sure you guys are going to get to it, that your daughter retracted the story about Kurt, graping her. Well, obviously she lives there, and we have documentation of that. You know what I mean? Last Tuesday.
We'll get to all that, Mr. X. Let me get through this. Because I got
contact Fish too, because I have a message for him as well.
So we've got a lot to get to. By the way, my phone lines are open, 813-993-2242. And Leanne, I found it very interesting that you ran to Watcher of Crazy's channel when we were behind a paywall. At least I was traveling. You didn't do it on your channel. Why is that? You've done the last 15 over there. What changed your mind to do it over on Watcher of Crazies? Do you think that you're protected over there? Do you think she knows more than you do? Johnny, she stole your content, and I want to bring... Now, Johnny, do you have an overlay?
Yeah, I do.
Let me see it.
Okay.
And let me just say this, Jim, while Johnny's getting that up. Fish, you said that people are hiding, and we'll say this again. I'll say to you, to Real Deal, to SoFlo, I accept. But here's what you got to do for me, Fish. Number one, you got to prove you're a senior citizen. I've never stepped foot in Minnesota. I think that's where you're at in my life, and I got no plans on going up there. If you got a problem and you can prove you're not a senior citizen, because obviously nobody's looking to fight you, and the information that you got that you were spewing about Girl Ryan is incorrect. We've already proven that we booted Girl Ryan. She stole from us for 8 months. Danielle, who doesn't even like us, also proved it. And what happened was she gave us, Jim, permission to talk about her thing, and we have never talked about it since. Only she has talked about it. So, Fish, the information you have from Girl Ryan is inaccurate. We have that proven. And you're acting like, why is it that all these mob guys that are 60 years old plus think they're tough? Playa Vista, everybody knows where I go to the gym. Everybody knows where I'm at. You know, if you need to come into town, Fish, and you're not 60 plus years old, because that's a felony in California, or you can sign some kind of waiver, I accept. I bet you don't show up.
Mr. X, let me get into this now, and I've got a lot to get to. Here is, and I'm going to bring this up. Go ahead, Monkey's in the back. Bring this up. I'm not going to play it. You don't have to have an overlay up.
Okay.
This is. You don't have to have the overlay up. You can take it down.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Here's Watcher of Crazy's show for last night.
Jim got kicked off.
Yeah, Jim dropped down. And by the way, when Leanne takes 11 seconds of a show of yours, and there's no commentary, and there's no, like, mine was when I took the show today, Johnny, of yours, there was a clear point. There was commentary, there was discussion. Here's her small clip. Here's the full clip. Here's why she's lying. That's the commentary. She just took 3 minutes of the OTT. That's why she's got a lawsuit on her. She just took 11 seconds of, she didn't do any commentary. She hasn't learned. I hope you struck her, Johnny.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Johnny, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep.
I can hear you, Jim.
Johnny. Okay. Let me go ahead and do this again. Let me bring this up. Johnny, do you know how to work this or no?
Yeah, I know how to work it.
Okay.
All right, bring this up.
Okay.
So here's Watcher of Crazy show for last night. Mr. X, give me a second here. Let me finish this. Here is a show from last night. I want you to hear what Watcher of Crazy says to you, Johnny, and it starts at the 1 hour, 20 minute, and 30-second mark. Johnny, let me go ahead and, Johnny, put your overlay up, and then real quick, here is what Watcher of Crazy had to say. Listen to what she has to say. Because Watcher of Crazy, we're going to shove this right down your throat. Johnny, you ready?
Yep.
Well, it goes. Now that he's
Can you guys hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just stop it every so often just to be safe.
Yeah, I agree. Now I ain't got no excuse. Yeah. Fucking do something with yourself. Mm-hmm.
So here's what's going to happen. She goes after Johnny. Mr. X and Johnny do some sort of a pop-up show last night. I was not on. And she is going to talk about fair use and about playing other people's content. So Watcher of Crazy, here's where you just fucked up.
Johnny's bad because I played his content. Fair use, motherfucker, fair use. You like that? Suck my dick.
First of all,
bitch.
the only one that's going to know how to suck dicks right around August when he comes home is going to be her son. Maybe he can explain how to do it to her so she can finally get a white man.
Should be happy you're playing the content because that gets him more views and all that fucking bullshit.
Well, he don't.
So here we go. Here's where she's going to. So right now she's taunting you. Fair use, motherfucker. Fair use. Well, Watcher of Crazy. Fair use, motherfucker. Fair use. Now she takes it one step further.
posting and stuff like that is how you get more views and how you
Shut
build.
the fuck up. What do you know? If I want to know how to scoop ice cream I just jerked off in to kids in a park on a bicycle, I would ask you. If I wanted to know how to lose all my teeth by the age of 40, I'd ask you. If I wanted to know what it was like to be an absolute pussyless fuck, I'd ask you. Other than that, you're a zero.
No, they're talking about. Yeah, they're talking about. He's mad because like, the audio. He can't do shit about it.
Well, neither can you, watcher of crazy.
Jim, the audio is very rough.
Neither
very
can
rough.
you. Neither can you. What do you mean it's very rough, Mr. X?
It's like computer. If I don't know if Johnny can hear, it's like you can't really. It's not very clean.
Johnny, did you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it. It was like a robot.
Yeah.
Want me to play it again?
Yeah, play it again. You think we should take the night drop off?
Yeah, take it off. I don't give a fuck at this point.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck either. There we go. All right, it's off, Jim.
All right, let me set it up one more time, then we'll get rocking and rolling.
Okay.
So here it is. Too bad you don't have a overlay that isn't the whole fucking screen. So here's her show for last night, and here's her talking and taunting you. So in case she does try to strike you, you could just play this. I'm going to run it right through.
Okay, here you go.
No, now that he's lost all that weight and everything, he needs to go get his little bitch ass a job.
Yeah, I agree.
Now he ain't got no excuse. Go to work, schizophrenic.
Yeah.
Watcher crazy, what are you doing for a living? You getting them checks for taking care of your crippled up fucking half-dead mother?
You can do something with yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Apparently, Johnny's mad because I played his content. Fair use,
Fair use, motherfucker, fair use. Right here, right now, bitch. See, Watcher crazy, you fucked up. You fucked up in all of this, and I was there to catch you. You played right into our hands. You're going away. My son can't be part of this. Well, let me tell you something, Watcher crazy. You overstepped your bounds. Again, you continuously overplay your hands. See, you're only acting like you have something coming for me and Mr. X, this karma, okay? So you can keep the people around that think that you're one day going to be able to strike oil. It's never going to happen. We are not committing any crimes. The only one that's committing crimes is people on your panel, right? I mean, you were arrested for drugs, right?
Leanne does have a lawsuit against her, right?
And Fish should never explain anything to anybody. Let me get through this.
Yeah, you can't hear it.
Well,
You can't hear it. Joe.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
Pause it for a minute. Fish is in the background. He wants to come up on the panel.
Let him come
Okay,
back
cool.
to well, make sure it's him. Hey, listen, Johnny, he has to have his camera on the entire time. He doesn't get to come up on a fucking avatar. I want people to see what a pussy fuck this guy is. I want you to see what a melted fucking pussy this guy who works on a bicycle is. Because he ain't going to do shit to anybody. And Fish, I'm all over the country, my friend. In fact, the only time I've ever been in Minneapolis, I was at the fucking Target Center. Okay? I think your mom bought a ticket. So if he Johnny, is he showing himself?
Yeah, he's showing himself. His name
All
is
right,
Mike.
well, hold on. Let me get through this right here. Fair use, motherfuckers. Fair use.
You build it.
They're talking about me. He's mad because he can't do shit about that. He can't do it.
Well, Watcher crazy, you can't do a fucking thing about it. Fair use, motherfucker. Fair use. So
Hey, real
here's what
quick.
I'm going to do. to
Before
avoid
you bring up fish, Jim, I
Hold
got to.
Hold on. In order to avoid this being a screaming match, what it's going to be with this pussy, who's never been in a fight in his life, whose own family says he's a jerk off. Let me go ahead and do this. I'm going to give him his say, and then we'll see if we can't work out something. Fish, I want you right now to put in the back chat your age. Before we bring him up, put in the back chat your age. I don't need to know your birthday, just your age.
And let's go ahead and put this up, too, so we can see what Mr. X looks like next to Fish. Monkey in the back, that's Mr. X. That's the old, I'm 47 years old. That's an old picture of you, by the way, too, Fish. Look at you.
I don't even
look
see a
at
picture.
me.
There's a picture?
You can't see that picture?
Johnny, you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
There is a picture that reflection in the window is what Fish looks like as of a couple years ago.
Oh
that
God.
photograph on the left is what I looked like 6 months ago, and I'm in better shape than that now. Fish, that's what I look like. Look at your shoulders. Look at your arms. There's no Photoshop on me. Maybe some baby oil. That's what you look like. That's what I look like. I accept. Welcome to Johnny Yarborough Show. Bring him up.
All right, here we go. Hello, Fish.
All right.
Make him big,
I
Johnny.
have an acceptance
He ain't
from Mr.
showing,
X.
Johnny, if he's not showing himself, get rid of him.
He is
Get
showing
rid of him
himself.
right now.
I
Get rid of
got
him
an
right now.
acceptance.
Drop him down, Johnny.
He
Until
showed
that
himself,
guy
Jim.
shows himself, drop him down.
Jimmy showed himself.
I
could
didn't
see him.
see. Why aren't I seeing him?
I could see it. I could see him. He had big glasses on, like in that photo. He was on camera. I saw him.
All right, hold on. Let me, guys, before you bring him up, let me get to another StreamYard. Hold on.
Are you going to waste my time?
No,
Or
I'll
what are you
talk
gonna
to you,
do?
Fish. I'll talk to you. How old are you, Fish?
I'm 59.
59. So how long till you turn 60?
What's the difference?
Because it's a crime in
Ain't
California.
no fucking crime, cuz. I step in the ring where you knock your fucking block off, and that's it. What's your problem?
Okay, it is a crime to beat up a senior citizen in most states. It's a felony. You know that, right?
All right, so let's get beyond that. Name
Okay,
the
let's
gym
talk.
where you are, and I'll be there probably next
Jim's
weekend.
gonna come back up in a second. How about you talk to Mr. X? Oh, and by the way, the information you got from Girl Ryan is inaccurate, by the way. So
I'm not here to talk about Girl Ryan.
well,
I'm here to talk
you were
about
wrong
Girl
about it.
You.
You're spreading misinformation, sir. But go ahead.
I'm here to talk about Girl Mark Perry. Where's the gym? I'll be there.
Jim's here. I'm here. What's up?
Okay.
Where's the gym? I got a pen and a paper ready to write it fucking down.
All right, we're here. Let's go, old man. Go ahead.
I'm waiting for you to give me the information I need to where you are, so I come knock your block off.
I tell you what, let's meet in a neutral location. How about that?
You're wasting
Let's
my
do that.
time, jerk offs.
Here's
what I'm
gonna
Jerk
say to you
number one,
right
jerk
now.
off number two. You're
Let's
wasting
do
my time.
that.
Just
Let's do that,
California.
pedophile
You
Minnesota,
accepted my
Minneapolis.
challenge,
I
and the
accept.
challenge is
Playa
I come, we
Vista,
put the gloves on,
California.
bing, bang, boom, a couple of
Playa
rounds. Were you scared?
Vista,
No,
You
no couple of rounds. Let me tell everybody something right now.
Yeah, we know.
Week
Why
from Super
don't
Bowl
you just
Sunday.
shut the fuck
A
up?
week from Johnny Mute him or bring him
Why
down.
don't you just
A
shut your
week
fucking
from
fat
Super Bowl
fucking
Sunday.
douchebag fucking face for once in your life?
Week
I
from
accepted
Johnny,
Mr.
bring him down.
fucking
Bring him
X.
down if he won't shut his fucking mouth. Bring him down.
All right, I got
Bring him down, Johnny. Because he's
All
going
right,
to
bring him
unmute
down.
himself. Fish, this is really simple. You want to fight me? If Bumblenuts wants to fight me, you want to throw hands, you want to bang, I'm going to give you your opportunity. I will be this weekend, a week from Super Bowl Sunday, on Sunday, a week from next weekend. I want you to hear this out. Super Bowl's not this weekend. This goes for fucking Leanne's husband. This goes for fucking Fish. This goes for fucking BK's pussy ass. This goes for fucking anybody who wants to fucking throw hands. I am going to be at a football combine just like I've been almost every year for the past 6 fucking years. 4 years ago, I called fucking people out at this situation. 3 years, I called people out in this situation. 2 years, I set up a fight there. Here's how it works, Fish. A week from Super Bowl Sunday, listen to me. A week from Super Bowl Sunday, Okay? That is 2 Sundays from this weekend. I will be in Charleston, West Virginia, right outside the Charleston Civic Center. Okay? The Charleston Civic Center. That's where I'm going to be. There's no give me your address. I'll meet you in Dallas. That's where I'm going to be. Fish, show up and see what happens. You won't. Fumble nuts. Plenty of time, my friends. Go tell your fat bitch wife you need $400 in gas money and a fucking iPhone to get your ass kicked and videotaped on. Fish, go borrow money from your half-dead mom and tell her you want to come to Charleston, West Virginia. That's where I'm going to be. If you feel the need to show up to where I'm going to be, then we'll see what happens. But like every other year, like Mr. X in Florida, like Mr. X in Las Vegas, like me in Battle Creek, like me in Charleston, nobody shows. They never show. So Kurt Hicks, and we haven't even gotten to you yet, all we're telling you is if you or your pussy son, Kurt, that fucking fat video game playing puke, wants a piece, it's very, very simple. Charleston, West Virginia, right outside the Civic Center. 813-993-2242 is my number. You give me a call, I'll tell you exactly what street corner I'm on, and I'll stream it live. Now, let's hear Fish tell us how he's going to be there a week from Super Bowl Sunday.
Let me give mine out to Bluff Creek Drive and Lincoln Boulevard. There's Lincoln Boulevard right at the corner of Playa Vista. There's a basketball hoop here, and you can see down the road a little bit, Fish. If you come down the road here, and we've done this before, Mark Terry said he's going to be there. I just got off the phone with him. There's a soccer field there that he trains at all the time. This is in Los Angeles. You can see Bluff Creek and Playa Vista. I will be there with Mark Terry training this weekend. 310-741-0845. 310-741-0845. And it's so close to LAX, you can take an Uber from there. It's very close to LAX.
And Johnny, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. Fish looks like an old Chinese woman. I had no idea that was a man. Now let's give him a say.
Yeah, look at his shoulders. I mean, let's give
him a say. I want to hear this. Go ahead. When are you going to be in Charleston?
Well,
When are you
you
gonna
guys are just flapping your gums, but
You
the
coming to
flapping your
Charleston?
gums doesn't prove anything.
You coming to Charleston?
You want me to meet you on a street corner somewhere? What are you, a fucking
I
hooker?
just showed it. I just showed it,
You
Fish.
on a street corner? Mr. X, you mentioned the gym. What's the name of the gym?
The gym is LA Fitness. It's on Lincoln and Jefferson Boulevard. I've actually gone live from there before with you on the phone. Jefferson and Lincoln Boulevard.
And Lincoln. And there was that LA? That's Los
Playa
Angeles?
Vista, right next to Marina Del Rey. Lincoln, LA Fitness.
Marina
right.
Del Rey.
Yeah.
That's
the nice
in LA.
side of town. It's not, Marina Del Rey. Yeah. Where the marina's at. Yes.
What's the zip code of this?
I mean, what do you want? His fucking blood type? Call us
go to the right one.
when you get a
your fucking mouth. I'm talking to the man. You fucking.
You know where the fuck it's at. What do you fucking need? You silly kids, you
Is it
pedo.
me in LA? Go ahead, Mr. X. What was the zip to that LA?
It is 90094 55. I mean, are you going to show up or no? 55.
Yes, I'm showing up. What do you think I'm on panel for? For my health?
You're flying in?
No, I'm gonna walk.
Well, you're not going to fly in with that weather. It doesn't sound like. How's it? We got it up to your ears up there?
What's the zip code to this LA Fitness on Lincoln and Jefferson?
90094, if I'm not mistaken.
900.
Hey, Jim, there's a message on the screen for you, Jim.
Sounds good to me, cuz.
All right. What are you going to do? When are you going to show up? When you flying in?
I'm thinking next weekend.
How old are you, Fish?
My age ain't got nothing to do with it, Jim.
Now, well, yeah,
I'll fucking knock you right in your nose. I'll give you one.
If you're over 60, when he kicks the shit out of you,
fucking jerk
he can
off.
do-
I
he
just
can do
told you I'm
that.
59.
How old are you? You look
Listen,
80. You
me
look
and
80.
Mr. X, get in the ring. You could
Fish.
film it. You could do whatever you want.
What's your
There's
zip
no
code,
fucking
Fish? Where are you
60-year-old
at?
bullshit.
Yeah,
You're
where are
gonna be in
you
the
at?
ring, mutual combat. That's it. I'll be at this fucking gym next weekend.
Okay, here's the thing, Fish. We said this weekend. It's good. Next weekend's a Super Bowl, dumb fuck. So yeah, it's gonna be. I'm not gonna meet you during the fucking Super Bowl.
All right,
You
no,
want to
you're
meet?
right.
You want to
You're
meet
right.
this?
No,
I'll
no,
be
no.
there Sunday training.
So let's
How
say the
about that?
weekend after the Super Bowl. I agree. I got a big bet on the Super Bowl. I got a lot of action, but
Yeah, you're selling shaved ice. You got a big bet. Sure, I believe it. Okay. And what are you gonna do, Fish?
so the
What do you-
weekend after the Super Bowl.
my phone number's
And is
on.
that your phone number?
My phone, yeah, my phone number's on. That's right.
310-741-0845?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's
Oh,
been
this is
public
going to be
for
great,
2.5
man. I
years.
can't
That's
wait
right.
to get in the ring with you. Just shut your fucking
Well,
face.
there's
once
no
for
ring
all.
there. That's a weight room. That's a gym. It's a street corner. There's no weight room there. I mean, there
So you
is a
want a
weight room
street
there. There's
fight?
no boxing arena there. There's no boxing arena. It is a side
No,
of where a
you
wetlands
just make
area
it clear. You want a street fight or you want a box?
Here's what I'm going to do, Fish. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to stand there and see when you don't show up. I'm not going to do anything. You step
no.
towards me, I got to defend myself.
No, I'm going
I'm
there
not
to
gonna
fight,
do anything.
Jerk off. Jerk off. Listen
you
to me.
wanna fight me. I don't wanna
You think I'm
fight
going to go
you.
to LA and not fight? I'm going there to fight. So you be prepared to put your dukes up.
So if you step towards me, I will defend myself. You're right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm letting you know. I'm stepping towards you.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let me know when you're in town. I have a feeling you'll never show up. You'll never show up.
That's a feeling you're going to regret.
All right. Yeah. I'm really, really worried. Look
That's
at
a
you,
feeling
Fish.
you're going to
Look at me.
regret.
Look at your shoulders, Fish. Look at mine. You are an old man. I'm 13 years younger than you, and you haven't been in a gym in years.
You
You're
sound like a
skinny
gay
older
guy. Look at
man.
my shoulders. You're like fucking
Hey,
SUJ. Look
hey,
at my
Fish.
shoulders. I'm big and
You're,
strong.
those dentures are going to get knocked out of yours. Don't show up.
Fine.
Fish.
That's fine. You knocked my dent. We think the first time my teeth got knocked out in a fist fight, jerk off.
I know they've done. You're a pussy. Fucking ripping off old ladies in the fucking park. Coward. I bet
Fish.
you money he never shows up.
Hey, Fish, you got to watch that gay word, dude, okay? Because some of us are not fucking straight, okay?
Well, some of us are.
Yeah.
Let me ask Fish, why do you want to do this, Fish? This is going to be bad for you.
I don't think it's going to be bad for me. I think it's going to be bad for that punk fucking Mr. X. Now, it went from a challenge. My challenge was to mix it up in a ring. And now he's calling out, meet me on the corner.
I gave you a
and if
gym.
you try to hit me, I'm going to defend myself.
I've
what the fuck?
always
Dude,
stated
what kind of
things
bullshit is
like
that?
this.
Let's
I've
go
always
in an
stated the
alleyway.
same
Me
thing.
and you will go. We'll go in an alleyway and put our fucking hands up.
Dumbass. This isn't New York. There's no alleyways in Marina Del Rey, dickhead. That's not how it works around here. This
You know
isn't a
what I mean.
shithole like New
We'll go
York.
in the corner. We'll go over here. We'll go over there. But
So you're
either way,
saying
I'll be there.
what day you're saying you're going to be here? The Super Bowl is not this weekend. It's next weekend. It's the
The
7th.
weekend after the Super Bowl.
Okay, so
I
the
agree.
14th.
There's a lot of action.
You're gonna
Super
fly
Bowl
in on
weekend.
Valentine's Day and leave with no teeth.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah. Well, the Super Bowl is, if I'm not mistaken, the 8th, and the weekend after that, the 14th, 15th.
Yeah, so that's good. I got no Valentines to worry about.
I know you don't have any women. I know you don't.
I'm divorced, cuz.
Yeah.
Let me ask
I
you this.
can see
Hold on,
why.
Mr. X. Fish, hold on, Mr. X. Let me ask Fish, why do you want to do this? This is going to go bad for you. You realize
Because
that. What do you
have a big mouth, this Mr. X
He's
has a big
gonna hurt
mouth,
you.
and somebody's
He's
got to
gonna hurt
shut
you.
it. And not only
He's
that,
gonna
I
hurt
want to
you.
shut it on fucking
He's
video.
going to hurt
This
you
jerk
badly.
off thinks I'm going there. Like,
He's
and
going
if he's standing
to
there, I'm going to
hurt
go
you
fucking hit him.
badly. This is
That's
going to
it.
end bad for you.
And let me tell you this, Mr.
I,
X
I'm
isn't going to be
59
there.
years
Fish.
old. I have an arch fucking criminal. How's it going to end bad?
Mr.
Explain,
X,
James.
Mr. X is not going to be there. You're going to have to deal with Mark Terry. So I'm just going to let you know that. So you do what you got to do.
There's a
Let me
He's out there
difference.
training.
Let me answer his question, Mr. X. Fish, here's what's
There's a
going to happen.
difference.
You're gonna fly across the country.
Look
or
at this
take a
fucking
bike,
jerk
however
off. Here's what's going to happen.
You're gonna get
I'm
out
going to
there.
tell you what's
First of
going to
all, you're never
happen.
gonna show.
I'm going to fly
You're
there.
never gonna show. You're never gonna show. Okay, Fish. Here's what's gonna happen if you did pull that trigger. You're gonna go all the way out there. You're gonna see him face to face, and one of three things will happen. You'll kiss his ass. You'll get fucking run the fuck over. It will end badly for you. Okay, and it will end badly for you of your own doing. This is your own doing. Okay, this is gonna end bad for you that way, and it will end bad for you on camera. Now, what I believe this guy's fucking goal is I think that people like him and Fumble Nuts and Watcher of Crazy and Kurt Hicks, this come to my house. They're willing to take an ass whipping on camera to get somebody 4 years in prison. I think that's what this guy's goal is. I think this guy Fish would be stupid enough. He knows he's not an ass, knows he's not a tough guy. He'd be willing to get his ass whipped and maybe he's 63 years of age. He said 59. He's willing to get his ass whipped to try to get Mr. X in prison. That's the trade-off. They all are willing to do that. You understand?
Yeah, I mean, Jim, what we'll do here is on the 14th or 15th. I mean, I actually have a woman in my life, so the 14th probably is going to happen. But I could go down there. That's not a problem. That's not too far. 14th or 15th, that weekend, even though we're 2 weeks away, I'm going to mark it on my calendar. Mark is going to go down there, and he's going to turn on the camera and walk around. And what it's going to be is in that Playa Vista. I gave you LA Fitness. That other location I showed you is a block away. So we'll just walk around and we'll see if you're there. I guarantee you, Fish never shows up.
No.
This
is a ruse. He'll send somebody else. He'll harass the gym. He's a professional troll. There's no way a guy who works on a bicycle for a living that is not a cop or is in the Tour de France is going to scare anybody. Johnny, we got bigger fish to fry. How many are watching you?
213.
Yeah. There's no way that guy showed down. Notice he didn't want to show up where I was at. He wants to go to L.A. Let him go to L.A. Mr. X, there you go. We've got. I don't know what's going on with the StreamYard here.
It sounds much better now. You sound much better now.
Okay, I'm trying here, but let's go ahead and get through this. What do we got here? What are you bringing up, Johnny?
That's a picture of Fish, full body, flabby arms, no shoulders, no traps, no nothing. New York tough guy that lives in Minnesota. He's going to fly across the country. Now, like I said, I accept, but I will not throw a first punch. I'll just stand there. No, doesn't need to be on camera. If he wants to record it, he's welcome to do whatever he wants to do. We will just be standing there. I won't be standing there. Our friend will be standing there. And you know what? I guarantee you, Fish, you're not going to show up. I think what he's doing here, Jim, is he's trying to come up here and say this to knock this show down for adults fighting. That's what I believe he's doing.
Yeah. Johnny, do me a favor. Can you get rid of the backdrop? I think that's creating a lot of it's very software heavy. And I think that's what's kicking me off. And maybe I want to see if that changes thing. I like it, but is there any way you could just knock down the background, just make it black?
How do I do that?
How did you get it up there?
Just find that photograph that's in the background. It's a backdrop and click it and it'll come down.
Yeah, I missed half of that. I didn't really see him.
There you go.
He looked like he was wearing women's sunglasses. I swear to fucking God, I thought that was Marzi. I really didn't know that was a man. I thought that was an old woman. I really thought that was an old woman. There you go, Johnny. That might help out a little bit. All right, so let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. I've got the show here, and I cut out some of the fish stuff. Watcher of Crazy, and Leanne ran to Watcher of Crazy's last night because she's afraid to say anything on her platforms, and that's okay. She could do what she wants that way. But I went ahead and I copied this. Go ahead, monkeys in the back, so that we have it. There's a lot of stuff here that needed to be talked about and needed to be seen. If for any reason this show here gets knocked down, gets taken down, is there a way for him to do an overlay just over this, Mr. X?
Just about to walk in the other room. But yeah, he could put up an overlay over it, yes.
But can he put up an overlay over half of it?
Well, if he's got a picture that just covers half of it, sure. If it's just the right of the screen, sure.
Let me see what I got.
I will be back in 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
No, I don't got one, Jim. Jim, I don't got one.
Let me see your overlays. What all do you got?
Okay, I'll show you this one. That one?
No.
This one?
I like that one, but no.
This one?
So they're all full screen?
Yeah, they're all full screen, yeah.
All right, do the one with the puppets.
Okay.
So, ladies and gentlemen, last night, and when I pause it, you can take the overlay down. So I'll play it, and then when they're done talking, you could take the overlay down, and I'll do it. So last night, Watcher of Crazy and Leanne runs to Watcher of Crazy show because she's embarrassed. We have the 26-minute body cam footage. We have the, and some of it's redacted. We have the redacted police reports as well. We have the civil paperwork, all of which is public record on Leanne's husband. And I told you it was guttural and it was disgusting. This isn't anything we said. This is what the body cam footage shows, what the police reports and what the civil reports say. So you can choose to believe Leanne, but you're going to see that Leanne and Watcher lie for each other in order to keep their con alive. Their con is to make you think that they're going to get me or Mr. X arrested, that they're going to knock down, and you can take the overlay off, Johnny, that they're going to get the OTT terminated, that they're going to get Amazon Fire to take down our show, that they're going to stop us from having our content. It's not going to happen. Watcher of Crazy's been saying this for years, and she came up on a panel and cried. Remember, it was supposed to be right before Christmas, and then it was right during Christmas, and now it's after Christmas, and now apparently it's going to be after I'm deceased. You know, the only way they're going to win is if I die and don't have any kids. I mean, now they've gotten that desperate. Johnny, overlay, let's get right to it.
Okay.
Stashes of medical marijuana that I didn't realize I had. Very nice. Very nice. So I'm quite a bit roasted right now. I'm just going to tell you straight up. I might lose my, I know what I was talking about.
Mr. X.
Yes, I am here. What's up?
I guess Jim dropped down again.
Okay. Yes, something's going on with his signal.
Yeah.
I want to show you something, Johnny.
Okay.
I think you'll get a kick out of.
Here, let me take this night wall down. The overlay.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm getting a call here on the other line here. Hold on, it's coming in. Jim, you were live here. What's up?
Yeah, it's my. I can't keep. You're going to have to bring the StreamYard up from your end of that show. Yeah, bring it up.
But here's the thing. I got about 25 minutes and I'm out of here.
Bring it up.
Okay. I got to find whatever Jim's talking about real quick.
It was Watcher Show's show.
Give me a second here. While we're waiting for Jim, I'll find that. See this Johnny right here?
Yeah.
See there's the LA Fitness right there.
Yeah.
Okay, you see it? You see it's on Jefferson and Lincoln, and there is that training area. It's called the sports park where I just showed the bluffs or whatever. This guy's talking about meeting in a fucking alley. Where? In Marina Del Rey, a boat slip? Where's a fucking alley in Marina Del Rey? What an idiot. What a this is what a fucking loser. That's what Marina Del Rey looks like, Fish. That's what it looks like.
All right, let's get to it, Mr. X. Go ahead and bring it up in StreamYard.
Let me find it real quick. It is it's in StreamYard.
Johnny, don't you have any managing mods over here besides yourself? Isn't Barbara Buffalo a managing mod or anybody else that could come back here and control some of this stuff?
Yeah, Barbara Buffalo's here. She's the one that helps me control it. Yeah.
Barbara Buffalo, can you come up here, Barbara Buffalo? Go ahead, Mr. X. What's that?
What's it called? Watcher Crazy Breakdown. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it was done today.
Okay, I got it. Give me 1 second. And I'm just. What time are we doing anything tonight? Later tonight with the Night Owl?
No, we're not. Okay. We're not doing Night Owl Network tonight. Go ahead.
Tomorrow? What's going on?
Yes, tomorrow. We'll put all that together. Let's just get this up because you're on a time constraint. So I want to do this.
I got about 25 minutes. Okay. Monkey.
Now, where's Barbara Buffalo? I want that overlay.
I brought it up. Okay, overlay.
All right, Mr. X, go ahead and play it.
Okay, there it is.
It's playing now. So I don't hear anything.
Stashes of
Here we go.
medical marijuana that I didn't realize I had. Very nice. Very nice. So I'm quite a bit roasted right now. I'm just going to tell you straight up. I might lose my, I know what I was talking about. Apparently, yeah, there was something about me being put on notice. Let me go.
So is this the part where you want me to start it from, or where am I going?
Right here, that's the whole thing.
Okay.
Back here. I'm like one of those old people. When you get up and you walk into a room and you forget what you walked in there for, so you got to turn around and go back to where you started. That's how I feel right now.
All right, go ahead and pause it. Is Barbara Buffalo here yet or no?
I don't know.
I can't do this with
Yeah,
this
she's
overlay.
there. She's there.
All right, bring her up. Take the overlay
She's
down.
there.
I can't do it with this overlay. I just can't do it. You got to get a better overlay. Barbara, can you get him an overlay that's only half the screen? Barbara?
She's on mute.
Barbara, you're on mute.
Jim, I have a house full of kids, and no, I don't have access to bring all that up.
Well, Johnny, who does?
I mean, I can bring it up if somebody else puts it in the back, but I can't bring it up. I can't put it in the back for you like Mr. X is doing.
Johnny, can you bring it in the back?
No, I don't have no have
All right,
pictures.
then, Johnny, we
Jim.
can't do this here. If you don't have the control over the show, I can't do this here. I want to do
Johnny,
this the right way. I'm sorry, Barbara.
All he's got to do is bring her show up, right?
What?
I'll make one if you tell me how to do it. Do I send you half a picture or what?
A half a picture, yeah.
Give me a minute.
Jim's
Just go
now.
Go on to Canva and just make choose any color. It could be black. It could be green. No, I'm talking to Johnny. And what you do is you just take that photo and just upload it to overlay, and it'll cover that section of the screen. And that way you could see us on the left. Make sure you leave enough room. I mean, I could technically do it. It's going to take me a couple minutes, but.
Does he minimize the picture if it's the full screen?
No.
Yeah, you minimize it. No, he says.
I mean,
How do I edit it?
hold on. I'm just going to do it. Give me a second. I mean, I don't know if Jimmy, if you want to wait a couple minutes here, but it's going to take me a few minutes.
Listen,
to do it.
I got all fucking night. I wanted to do this on Rumble because I know I could control it, but we'll just do it here. And what I'm trying to avoid, the reason I'm being precise about this, is I know they're going to mass strike this. You could tell Fish was sent up here to already start that process. Fish is never going to show up anywhere. So what they're doing is they're going to try to mass strike this. And if we're just rawly playing her show, yeah, she may take it down. So I want to make sure we're doing exactly what she did so that she has no argument. And if she is able to do it, we can just reverse it and say that she did it. Okay?
Okay, give me 1 second.
And we've got this taken. We've got this downloaded. So we're going to get it done sooner or later. It doesn't matter when we do it. I want to do it here because I want Johnny to get the views.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm working on it.
Take your time, Mr. X. Barbara, you said you got a house full of kids. How many kids are there?
Because of the weather, I have some family here that have little ones.
How many people are there?
4. 2 little ones and mom and dad.
Like how old are little ones? Like 2 and 4 or like
2 and 3.
What are you guys doing tonight?
Well, they're playing and the mom is cooking.
Are these the people I know?
No. This is my nephew and his wife. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
What?
I'm set. Hold on. I'm almost done.
Take your time, Mr. X. Barbara, did you hear Leanne and watch her crazy show last night?
I did.
What'd you think?
I don't. Probably about the same thing everybody else did. I think there was a lot of things that were twisted and everything. Didn't get a lot of sense out of it. A lot of things Leanne said didn't make sense as far as what y'all showed. As far as watchers, basically same thing she says all the time. And she did a lot of speaking. Leanne did talk more about the case. I thought she said she wasn't allowed to talk about that case, but she did.
And then she came back and said she is allowed to talk about it. So she lied about that. Hold on, Johnny. I'm emailing it to you now.
Yeah, at some point she said she was not allowed to, and then the further along it got, now that we have the records, the police records, we have the body cam footage, and guys, we haven't even joked about this. Usually we get body cam footage of people. It's a big fucking joke. There's nothing funny about this. There's nothing funny about this at all. And I want to make sure we do this by the book. That's why I'm no rush. We got nowhere to be tonight. Nothing else as important as this show. If you want to go watch a very boring Angel Gotti program tonight with a bunch of bots, go ahead. I'm sure Lee Cole will be up there. I'm sure Fish will be over there. I'm sure Strupid and Tommy Real Deal and all those people will be there. 200 people watching here right now, and those are organic numbers. But I'm sure it'll be a snooze fest. We've got all night, and I'm glad
Johnny, I sent it over to you. You have it. So it should. I sent it to them. So all you do is just upload that to your overlay, and then just bring it up like the other overlays. Just add it to it.
Okay.
It should be a green box that says Johnny TV, and you should be able to still see us on the left.
All right, I'm downloading it now.
Okay.
There we go. I go back to StreamYard. Paul did one too, guys. PZ did one too, Jim.
Okay, well, whatever. I mean, that's Mr. X is probably as funny here. Thank you, Barbara. I didn't want to keep you up here if you got to go with those kids, but you're more than welcome to stay.
I'll go, and then if y'all need me back, I'll just come back up.
All right, Barbara. Thank you. Get out of here. Get her out of here. Make me sick.
Barbara. There you go. Oh, you can't see us. My bad. Do you want me to redo it so you could see us?
Yeah. That's the
in the corner.
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't.
Let me try Paul's. Let me try PZ's.
PZ.
Okay. I can resend that.
Hold on. What is this shit?
Is that Madonna?
I mean,
it's Madonna and Pam Anderson.
Is that who that is?
Yeah, the skinny girl's Pam Anderson, and that's Madonna.
I thought that was Danielle in Arkansas in your living room. I didn't know who the fuck.
Madonna's gonna kick your ass for that.
Madonna looks a lot different. Wow.
All right. Now that we got this, hold on. Let me see. I think I could bring the other one up. I don't have to use the StreamYard. Hold on, Mr. X. Give me one more second, Mr. X, real quick, because that way I probably won't need you. Give me a second.
Okay, because I'm going to actually send this second one that I just fixed it to Johnny. It's a PNG, so you should be. It won't have the white background. Okay, it should be johnnytv.png.
Okay, let me.
That should work better. That way you don't have to use a picture of celebrities.
Okay.
Yeah, what did Madonna do to her face? Fuck.
Nobody didn't come in yet, Mr. X.
It'll come. I just literally sent it.
Okay, let me do this. Refresh. There it is.
Should be getting it. There are updates about Janelle, too. I'm getting text messages left and right. I prefer not to say it publicly, but when we do Night Owl, we'll talk about it. I kind of wanted to do Night Owl later tonight, but I mean, I guess we could do it on Thursday, too, tomorrow.
There's two of them. Which one do I hit?
One that says .png. That one.
They don't say that.
Okay. The most recent email I sent you.
God,
okay.
even
PNG, is that the one? PNG?
Yes, PNG.
Okay. God, even PZ's canvas are somewhat quasi-gay.
What?
Your canvas.
Madonna, there's no
that's
way
just
that's
a photograph. That's not even really a Canva. That's just an overlay photograph.
Okay, here we go.
Jim, we got a surprise for you.
Oh yeah, Jim, we got a big surprise for you.
Yeah, you're gonna love it.
Okay, there you go.
Oh no, I can't even download it no more, Mr. X. I got too many of them.
Well, delete one and delete the one that you put up, the other green one, and then put, just delete one or two of them. Delete one or two of your overlays. Like the last one that you put up, just get rid of that and then put the .png up.
He's in, Johnny.
Huh?
He's Jim about what we found for him.
No.
We should show it tonight. Right
Not
here.
on my channel, we can't.
Oh yeah, we have to show it on the OTT.
We have to show it on the OTT only.
Yeah, PZ, it's time for you to go get some, get the laundry.
There you go.
done.
There it
All
is.
right.
There
I
it
have
is.
to go do my laundry. I'm done.
And Johnny, you also have the thing at the bottom and the thing in the top right corner with the Wookiee. I would take those down too, because that's also moving stuff within the StreamYard. You got two other things up there. I mean, if you want to keep the fair use thing up there, but I would always keep as little up there as possible.
Get rid of the fair use and get rid of that teddy bear in the corner. What the fuck is that, Johnny? That's
Yeah,
gay.
always spelled incorrectly.
That's my signature, like yours, Jim.
I know, but Mr.
Okay,
X,
you
what'd
get rid of the
say?
thing at the bottom, the fair use thing, because always is at least spelled incorrectly. I mean,
What's spelled incorrectly?
Always ALLWA. I make mistakes too. I'm not.
Oh,
Believe me,
I knew what he meant. I thought that was right.
I'm not perfect at spelling. I remember I spelled something wrong in an opening in Tennessee.
Always.
I think it was Idaho Farmer. He's like, "Hey, dumbass, that opening you have has a misspelling in it." I'm like, "You know what? It does. I've been playing it for like 3 months."
All right, Johnny, can you get rid of that crawler at the bottom?
Oh, you want me to get rid of all the way?
No, the crawler, the thing at the bottom that's moving across
Yeah.
the bottom.
So we have nothing that's going to slow it up.
There
By
you
the way,
go.
I got about 15 more minutes.
Gay-ass teddy bear. Get rid of him.
I can't get rid of him.
Why?
Okay. At least it's some. Okay, ready?
I don't know how.
It's
Right,
at
Johnny,
the very top.
Mr. X,
Called
forget
logos.
Mr. X, forget the StreamYard. I got it in the back. Johnny, bring up mine.
Okay.
Yeah, the top right thing is under logos, just so you know in the future.
All right.
And it's at the top of the StreamYard media section.
Okay, hold
All
on.
right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. So, and I'm going to speed this up. These mushmouth bastards
I'll
are
be back.
talking real slow.
I like much milk.
All right, Johnny, you got to tell PZ to shut the fuck up. He's being loud.
No.
He's being boisterous. All right, here we go.
Shut the fuck up, Paul.
I want to announce Hater of the Week.
Hey, is that better, Jim?
No, get rid of Johnny, it's still there. That's worse.
I can't get rid of it. Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, you just
There you
click
go,
it and it
Jim.
goes away.
There you go.
You can always have it up there. Oh, this is fucking fun. All right, here we go. Oh, Johnny, you got to get one of your face up there, like that one where it looked like you were in the glory hole. Okay, so Watcher Crazy had a show last night. She has Leanne come up there because they're trying to do damage control. They got to get out there to their people that this is what's happening. Now, by the way, I'm behind the paywall. You can see the trouble we're having over here. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But how many are watching you, Johnny?
201.
Yeah, Watcher Crazy might be able to work StreamYard and do canvas and strike channels, but she can't get more than 100 people on a consistent, or even more than 100 when anybody else is on. So Johnny, you'll always have that over her. Here we go.
Any kind of good, baby, you're wrong, and you already know. You've already seen what they're about. And I heard he was really trying to push up on you to try to get a date or something.
So she is talking about Misunderstood and Mr. X. This is a lot to do about nothing. I don't even want to cover this anymore. This is so stupid. Misunderstood, great tits, hot chick. I mean, but let's get real here. You know what I mean? I mean, we've had a lot of hot chicks on our show. We've had porn stars on the show. Okay? I mean, it is what it is. And Misunderstood, you got to stop acting like some Miss Goody Two-Shoes. I've heard you've done pornography. I've heard you were hooked on smack. You know what I mean? Stop it with the goody two shoes mother of the year bullshit. You're a little whore. We all know it. Get to OnlyFans. I'll sign up.
Know that he's already got a woman, I hope. Business interfere that skid mark.
First of all, the only skid mark is her son. And if you want to go a little deeper, we're going to go a little deeper. Stay with me. Here we go.
You haven't made me change my show. You didn't make me do a motherfucking thing, bitch.
Oh, really? We didn't make you change your show? Well, Mr. X, it looks like she turns her closed caption off. She won't let you rewind the show live. And this bitch don't dare take nothing, audio or otherwise, from a Crab Leg Friday, from an OTT. She'll take shit from Johnny's. She'll take shit from other people like Shark Hitter or Jesse Roth. Notice she ain't pulling that shit with us since the paperwork arrived to her tin house.
Right. Jim, let's not forget, she's not threatening anybody anymore. She's not saying time, date, and place anymore. Yep. She's not acting tough. See, what they have is surrogates like Fish to Fish, listen, I'm going to stand there, and we're going to see if you walk up. You know and I know, and we're going to say it again. You can repeat this. He didn't show up. I already got it marked down on my calendar. Sunday the 15th. I'm ready. I'm going to go to that area and walk around live on YouTube for 30 minutes. I already got it written down.
All right, Mr. X, we got to go. Here we go.
What I did is because I chose to do it.
Yeah, you chose to do it because we smacked your hand. You touched a stove and it was hot. I tell you what, try it. I dare you, watcher. You're the one who wants people to pull you into fucking court. And in your state, you're getting real close to that 2-year mark to pull you into court. See, you're not going to be able to use the crutch that you have right now much longer. There's something called statute of limitations, my friend.
Made me do a motherfucking thing, you cocksucking little piece of shit.
Wait! She is triggered and pissed, and let me tell you why. The pressure is on Watcher. The lawsuits are because Watcher pressured Leanne into making bad decisions. Watcher of Crazy is the girl in school that makes other girls do the shit she's doing, and they get in trouble because she has no parents at home.
I'll come up here and cuss you, your brother, and your mother. How about that? Fuck that dried up looking bitch too.
And fuck your son, who's probably taking it in the ass in prison. Hopefully when he gets out of jail, he shows you how to suck a cock. Okay?
By the way, I would argue this, and I'm not that I'm trying to put this out there, but if you saw Jim's mom at age 75, who's still on billboards for real estate, she looks better than Watcher Crazy does at 49. At 75, 76 years old, Jim's mom looks better and is in better shape than Watcher Crazy is at 49.
How about Johnny Yarbrough is in better shape? Johnny Yarbrough around Halloween was over 330 pounds. Johnny Yarbrough now weighs less than her, and in about 6 weeks is going to have better teeth.
I've just had enough. I've had enough.
Good. I'm glad you had enough. Welcome back to the party, Watcher. You lasted about 18 days, saw your numbers dwindle to nothing, and you need some of that Jim Terry TV rub.
I agree with you 150 million%.
Yeah. And then I read your community post earlier, and then I listened to not even maybe 5 minutes of Jim up there with we've got the body cam footage.
Yeah, by the way, Watcher of Crazy she's watching right now. Watcher, we know you're watching, okay? You watch everything we do. So does Leanne. There's a reason there's 200 people here right now and you can't fire up a show. Because you know what'll happen. You will disappear. You will get swallowed. You will go away. You watch. Don't tell people are clipping you. And they fuck up several times and hear Johnny and Mr. X and say stuff like, well, I watched the show the other night. Yeah, I know you did. There's a reason nobody else goes on live on Friday nights. They're all on the OTT watching the free crab legs, including Leanne.
Sure. And the victim blurred out. And the allegations that he graved. That's just what they were, you dumb motherfucker. They were allegations, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, no, there was a little bit more than allegations, and there's a bunch of allegations, and that doesn't mean that the victim isn't telling the truth. Right, Watcher? I mean, you're a victim in a case. I'm sure you want them to hear you out, right?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's hysterical. It is to me.
I just,
Mr.
you
X, have
know,
you seen this yet?
I
Johnny,
have,
have you
I
seen
have
it?
heard bits and pieces of it. You know what? I was skimming through it earlier today, and actually one of the bits that I heard, because I don't listen to all these things in long form, one of the bits that I heard is they were saying, we know Jim's watching right now. And I'm like, isn't Jim fucking in the road, like traveling?
Yeah, they were saying I was watching. No, I was actually on the OTT. Let me get through this. Here we go.
I am so fucking irritated by that
Mr.
little
X, you
fucking
got to
dweeb.
let this go. You're talking over everything. You got to play this. Whether it's him or not, I don't give a fuck. Let me rewind this.
He great. That's just what they were, you dumb motherfucker. They were allegations, you stupid bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's hysterical.
Bandit Network TV, if that's you, Johnny, drop a link. Have him come up and show yourself. This guy called me and said he wanted to off himself with meth. I'm wondering if you're okay.
It is to me.
I just, you know, I am so fucking irritated by that little fucking dweeb. Because that's what he is. He's a little fucking peon.
I know he is.
And if he were in front of me right now, I'd slap him.
Mr. X, it seems like she's talking about being in front of you. She had a lot of chances to be in front of you. How'd that work out for her?
In short, she never showed up.
Yep. Time, date, and place, right, Watcher? You didn't show up. That's where you lost the first third of your crowd, which is about 13 people. You didn't show up, and you got smacked in the face with a cease and desist. And notice, you ain't doing none of the shit you used to do. You got tamed, embarrassed, and beat down.
Like the bitch that he
I
is.
know Kurt would too, baby.
It just fucking...
Kurt would too. Show up.
And I'm like,
I'll tell you what, Leanne, you keep saying that you want people to show up at your house and Kurt will do something. I tell you what, we'll drop a link right now. I'm going to be in your neck of the woods and not very long, right over the border, right in Kentucky near the Buc-ee's. I'll tell you what, tell that fucking grape-ass bitch husband of yours to show up. Tell him to show up. I'll be his Huckleberry. Any of these motherfuckers. Nobody's going to knock on your door. You can't even stand when we put a meat puppet of your daughter up there. You really think people are going to knock on your fucking door? Leanne, it seems like the only people that knock on your door are people looking for payments, people looking to serve you, people looking to question your husband about sexual assault, people looking for your fucking daughter, people who throw eggs at your house. I mean, what the fuck? And you got 3 houses, right, Leanne? You got one over there near the Indiana border under Leanne Lay. You've got another one that your son took over, and you got a fucking trailer in Florida. Funny how you're mixing all that up. You don't think we know about that? You don't think that there's documentation of that? You don't think people need to know that for court cases? You cunt. We know why you're doing what you're doing. You're doing what you're doing because you owe money to college funds, banks, and probably soon a big chunk of money to Mr. X.
I like
family.
money.
Show up.
Leanne, why don't
and
your
why are they
fucking husband, since you guys all seem to know where I'm at, why don't he show up to where I'm at? I'll tell you what, every year for the last 25 years I played arena football. Have him buy a ticket. That gives me an excuse if he steps over that line to fuck him up. Do it.
Trying to hide the fact, are they together? Are they in Florida with their mom and dad?
Great question. Great question. My parents vacationed where I was.
Idiot.
They vacationed where I was. You know, you can take a 4-pound dog anywhere. My parents knew where I was going to be at this past week and a half, and they came for a few days. I didn't even know they were coming till the day before. But does it matter, Watcher? You didn't show up to Vegas, okay? Where are you? What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Nothing. You can't even see your own grandchildren. Why aren't you using the same piss and vinegar with this fucking loser Leanne, this divorcee? By the way, Leanne, everybody, this Leanne, Kurt Hicks is her second husband. Okay? Just in case this is a news flash. She was married before. Okay?
Oh, hell. I don't know if they're together, but from the dog, hell yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, that was obvious.
That's okay.
Yeah, I
Maybe-
mean, weren't you guys saying the other day I was estranged from my family? My mom and dad didn't like me? Now the dog's there, so I must be at their fucking house, right? See, here's the great thing. We know by this reaction, these people are at fucking zero. They're at fucking zero. We talked to the detectives in the Confluence case. We talked to the FBI agents and other people that were involved in stuff. Watch her crazy, you got nothing. I'm still waiting for you to come out from behind the shadows and tell everybody like you did that night you were high and drunk on Leanne's show who disappointed you the most. Was it Betty? Because it seems like when people leave your show, you go after them.
He's so scared.
He needed some backup.
Yeah, he had to go hide in his mommy and daddy's house.
Yeah, we're going to get to the whole mommy and daddy's house thing, Leanne. I mean, it's a good thing your kids aren't living in any of your structures, right?
Yeah. And speaking of hiding, Jim, why is the door camera not working? I mean, I got a lot of questions. And here's the thing. I thought you were not telling people when you were going into Florida, Jim. So which one is it? Either you're hiding in some other state or you're wide open in Florida. If they knew you were in Florida, why didn't they serve you? Why didn't Fumblenut show up?
I think that show with the dog was several days ago. I never got a phone call. Nobody called. Mr. Hicks didn't call me. He must have been too busy at the playground.
I'll be listening. I'll be listening.
Probably,
Take it off.
he probably is that scared.
Yeah, watch her crazy. There is nobody. The only person that I am somewhat afraid of, and I've been very honest and open about this on YouTube, is on our team, and that's Government Computer Guy. Which, by the way, newsflash, you never doxed. You didn't call his work. You don't know who he is. We fucking trolled you with that. You don't know who Government Computer Guy is. Shit, I still don't even know who the fuck he is. Now that guy is scary. Right, Leanne?
What they fail to realize is it's public record under Thorium-230.
Oh, hell, dude.
Oh,
let me
it's
tell you-
public record under Thorium-230. Like Leanne's house was public record for the liens and the business that was, by the way, still all over the internet, that home address is the business. See, Watcher of Crazy, we know has nothing. Because everything she accuses us of, she will do here. She is saying that, hey, we could show that house, we could show that address, because it's part of a business. Well, in that case, so is Leanne's, right, Watcher? See, we love playing this game with you. The sands are slipping through that hourglass, Watcher. You've got less than, what, 26 months?
You something. When he, listen to me calling you, dude. When he did all his shit to me on his little XNN back then with all the shit and harassment and showing everybody's address and all this other crap, that's just a quarter of what I have. But every
By the way, Leanne was doxxed by other people long before us. We have the documentation of that. And that starts with Salty Pancakes. We've got her admitting on shows, including our own, that other people doxed her, including Cut and Shoot and all this stuff. She was doxed way before that. We've got her accusing about half a dozen people of doxing her.
a lot too.
But then again, her home address is a business, which she showed.
As a matter of fact, give me just one quick second. Let me, I'm going to see if I can get something pulled up because I had to, a while back, I don't know if anybody remembers the project that I worked on.
What project?
And
I mean, if you would spend as much time on a fucking treadmill, Johnny wouldn't weigh 30 pounds less than you right now. I mean, are you out of your you ain't got no project. I mean, maybe you know some people who live in projects. You mean you were trying to fuck black guys in the projects? That's where you got the abortions, right? That's the only projects you know.
Worked on it for a while. It took me a while. Let me see. I have to
By
make
the
sure.
way,
I hope
I got to know what kind of character flaws Watcher of Crazy has, where she will do anything that come up on camera. Her and Leanne. When Twin Mama is coming on camera and you're not, you must look worse than Twin Mama. And Twin Mama is 2 crackers away from looking like a rhinoceros.
Oh. Anyway, so like I don't know what all
happened. Do not let
happened.
Johnny go dry. Do not let me go fucking dry.
I need somebody to tell me what all happened because I really don't want to watch it.
Oh, he said about the body. I don't know what was said about you. I was told about me. And then I went to watch that part. And he's got the body cam video, and it is horrible.
Yes. A body cam footage, 26 minutes of Leanne's husband's sister and niece crying and talking to police about a grape that they're accusing him of, and then all the other stuff that comes with it. Yeah, it was a little disconcerting. But you don't go after victims. You don't go after other people. You don't hound people, right, Leanne? I mean, and if this was no big deal, why didn't you bring it up? You were on everybody's platforms back then. You did a lot to keep this hidden, didn't you?
Because she must have called the cops and went to her house.
See, they're trying to figure out what happened. We saw the whole fucking thing. These are people that are trying to tell us what we've seen, and they haven't seen anything. Leanne doesn't know any of this. Hey, Leanne, first thing now, and this is where Watcher Crazy, this is why her numbers are bad. This is why she has no legitimacy. Just like her ex-husband or the black guy she had a kid with, when he came up on the show, she doesn't ask the tough questions. The first thing I would have asked her, and this is why I had the fallout with Angel Gotti, and this is why they didn't bring me up on panel with SoFlo. This is why Leanne won't hit the link and come up here with me. This is why they won't bring me on shows. Because if I was Watcher of Crazy and I really wanted to think that this was transparent and everybody was on the up and up, the first thing I would say is, well, Leanne, why don't you drive down to the Delhi Police Department and get a copy of the body cam footage yourself? Watcher will never ask questions like that will corner Leanne. Actually, Fish corners Leanne 3 times in this interview, and she can't get out of it. She can't get out of it.
And her mom and her were crying, and I guess they both said she did it, from what I heard before a long time ago when this all came out. And it's just disgusting when you see her cry. Well, just like I wrote in my post, Jimmy, call all his family. She's fucking ostracized from their.
Whoa. So you're asking me to call the family, right, Leanne? Leanne, why would I have to call anybody else? I spoke to their attorney, who shit all over you and all over their attorney, even if you did call them later on and say to Google me. But don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a major fucking bombshell tonight. You are not going to want to miss this, because Watcher of Crazy and Leanne both don't know what I'm going to show you tonight, and it will change everything. I'm going to take their advice, and they're not going to like it.
11 kids and all their families. And now investigate, because the recent shit she has pulled, because she is mentally ill.
So she has now called this girl mentally ill. By the way, we have got this all copied. This will be going in a bow, in a package, and this will be disseminated to everybody. People will be tagged in this. We will make sure that we get this interview to the people that need to hear it. In fact, we already spoke to one person today that was very interested in this, and they totally disagree with it.
And we all do feel sorry for her, but it has to stop somewhere. Kurt was the worst. The rest of them is now, this is a stranger. So
she's now saying that this young girl that Kurt may or may not have raped, allegedly, is accusing somebody else. So I want you to see a pattern here. Leanne is going to do to her sister-in-law and niece. And if you take their names out of this and the grape out of it, and Kurt, it's like she's talking about us. It's the exact same blueprint.
Accuse this policeman of that police. He calls or she calls and she said, "Do you know who my aunt is? She is chief of police." Has been harassing me. The guy don't even know her.
Wow.
So Watcher Crazy's just letting Leanne go with what obviously was a preconceived hopscotch type interview, right? There's no retorting. They're not dropping a link. You will hear Watcher of Crazy repeatedly in here say, "We're not bringing anybody up. We're not bringing anybody up." The last thing they need is Eric Foss coming in here poking holes in Leanne's story. Watcher of Crazy is doing the exact same thing with Leanne right now, keeping her in a bubble that Angel Gotti did with SoFlo. It's what they do. Notice Fish was just up here. We'll let Leanne and Watcher come up here. Come on up. We ain't got nothing to hide. But you know why they won't? Fear and common sense.
Whole thing was not ignored. They said they were going to have an investigation into this. So this time, her father, who is a policeman for Hamilton County,
the woman that alleged Kurt raped her, the niece, her father is a highly decorated police chief. Okay, he's not some fucking truck driver like Watcher Crazy's baby daddy. Okay, he's not some painter. All right, he's not, and there's nothing wrong with truckers, but when you're having a baby with Watcher Crazy and you got to take the kid and you're a trucker, then there's something wrong, right? If you're a trucker and the only puss you could get is this fucking beast, this family are educated, highly decorated professionals. Highly decorated.
Called up the police station and tried to, I guess, have a meeting with them, and they told him no. So that
now Leanne is throwing a police chief under the bus, saying he's trying to use his job and his background to get his daughter out of crimes. Wow. And you guys say I make shit up? Better have proof of that, Leanne. We got it all clipped.
Hey, whoever's in the back, you need to type in chat.
Yeah.
And let me know who you are.
The last thing Watcher would do is take any live rounds. The last thing she'd do is let me come up there. What are you scared of, Watcher? Little old me? Worried I'm going to come up and poke holes? Worried I'm going to porn bomb you? Come up here. Come on, Watcher. Come, what are you scared of? The truth? Come on, Leanne. Where's your husband? The alcoholic. The one with the rap sheet. The DUIs. That never gets brought up here. His criminal history.
Or you're not coming up on panel.
Yeah, what she said. So, and it's not like we're we don't, the whole family does not hate her, and the whole family is not harassing her.
Well, according to the other family, they were. And we know what you guys are like. And now Leanne later on will state that her family harassed her. She's saying our family didn't harass her. 20 minutes later, she's going to admit that they did go after the girl and then lie about the relationship of the people. This is unbelievable. Here comes the second lie.
Nothing, go ahead.
The whole family does not hate them or are harassing them. It's because the mental illness has been there, and I've even stuck my neck out.
You got that documented, Leanne? The woman has a mental illness, and her dad was interfering in a police investigation in another jurisdiction. You're making some pretty wild accusations here for a woman who doesn't want people making accusations about her own husband, who was accused of sexual assault to a niece.
And try to have understanding and everything like that. And what started her crazy shit, because we were her favorite aunt and uncle, and there's so much proof of that, that we were her favorite aunt and uncle. And then I just had enough of the craziness, and I blocked them on Facebook. This is what started it all.
Here we go. Now, what I want you guys to listen to how Leanne and Watcher of Crazy are communicating about the girl that accused, the niece that accused Leanne's husband of raping her. I want you to listen to it. If you take out the niece and the mother and put in me and Mr. X, it's the same fight. It's the same argument. It's the same drama. Eric Foss hit the nail on the head. He absolutely hit the nail on the head.
So that's how crazy. But this time, it hopefully does something about the craziness, and I hope she really does get help. I really do. And I think another thing about it, and this is just my opinion, there's so many people that have been affected by her, and
there's so many people that have been affected by her. That's the same argument she has with us, Johnny. There's so many people that have been affected by Jim Terry TV. Same argument. It's the exact same story, different person. You understand? You can see it.
Yep.
She has a child, and
now she just doxed that there is a great niece or nephew. She just said that the woman that accused Kurt of sexual assault has a child. Anybody want to run DNA on that kid? Anybody want to swab Kurt's mouth? Just saying.
I feel that I don't think she'll do anything to the child at all, because I'm sure she loves them and they love him. Kind of situation. So
basically what they're saying is the reason that her parents, the sister of Kurt, and the police chief are going around along with the daughter is because the daughter has a grandchild. I'm sorry, decorated police officers don't play that way. I know guys that are cops that have arrested their own kids. So now you're saying that she's extorting a high-level police chief with a child. Leanne, you are out of your fucking depth. The only people that believe this are people that hate us. Johnny, how many are watching you right now?
192.
There you go.
Maybe it's more of we have to go along with what she says.
Yeah, a police chief, and let's not forget, he's a high-level police chief, and this girl's mother is the youngest child of a family of 11. These aren't strangers at the mall. So you're telling me that a woman is going to go against her entire family, accuse Kurt not once but twice of sexual assault because they're worried that one day in the future they can't see a grandkid that it sounds like they're taking care of? Are you out of your fucking mind? That's what you want us to believe? And Watcher of Crazy isn't asking any good questions. Watcher, here's the first question you ask. If you wanted to be transparent, if you really wanted to get to the bottom of this. Leanne, was your husband ever alone with this girl? First thing I would tell you is I've never been, if Miss Misunderstood, I'll tell you what, Gina in Minnesota and Lips, I met. I was never alone with either of them. Never. I would never put myself in that position. I don't know them. They could say I pulled my cock out. They could say that I did this. They could say that I did that. The first question Watcher of Crazy should have asked her is, Leanne, was your husband ever alone with her where this could have happened? You're not going to get that question because she doesn't want to make this difficult for Leanne. And they don't know what we know. They don't have the police reports like we do. They don't have the body cam footage. So if Leanne goes, my husband was never alone with her and it couldn't happen, and it's on the body cam footage, they're fucked. If it's not and they say that they were, they're fucked the other way. It's a guessing game. Because Leanne don't know. She don't know. She is scrambling.
Huh?
And I think everybody babied her, that nobody was paying attention to her outburst or what she was doing, and nobody's babying her anymore.
So this girl in her late 20s with a child wasn't getting enough attention. So Leanne says that since her niece wasn't getting enough attention, she chose out of 20 aunts and uncles or 25 aunts and uncles or however many there are, marriage or not, she just happened to choose Kurt. You really want us to believe that this lady, just because she wasn't getting enough attention at home, decided to accuse Kurt of this for no fucking reason? Leanne, was your husband ever alone with her? Were they ever in a garage together in a basement? Did she ever come over to the house maybe looking for your daughter and she wasn't there and it was her and Kurt alone in the house? Was Kurt ever with her while he was drinking? He has a history of blacking out. He has an anger issue caused by and fueled by alcohol. And I'm not even going to get to the fact that most of these painters that I've ever come across are stone cold alcoholics. Your husband caught DUIs, did he not? Watcher of Crazy doesn't ask about his drinking background. See, Eric Foss started to do that, and they couldn't handle it today.
It's excusable at this point.
Right.
So basically, he's going on and he's like, oh, this is horrible. The mom and the daughter's crying, and what they allege is horrible, and it's going to break your heart, and all this other crap. And it's like, dude, you don't get it.
Okay. So Leanne, Johnny, and stay with me in the chat. Leanne is saying, Jim, you shouldn't be outraged that you're watching a young woman and her mother that are the daughter and the wife of a highly decorated police chief in the Cincinnati area talk to two cops at 3 o'clock in the morning in the front yard on body cam. That's a lot of steps to go through because you're not getting attention. You know what else you could rob a liquor store and get better attention. She could run down the street naked and get better attention. Okay? There's a lot of things this woman could do to get attention that doesn't involve the police and a grape at 3 o'clock in the morning and blowing a family apart. But that's the narrative that Leanne's going to go with. That's the hill she's going to die on, right? That's the hill she's going to die on. That this lady just wanted attention. That we're just doing this for content. You see how Leanne is? It's the same pattern. It's conning their audience. And Watcher Crazy's just going along with it. Like she's the lead attorney. I mean, it's bullshit. You could cut through this with a... And by the way, Leanne's not on panel. You can't, as far as being able to see her. And neither is Watcher. Come on the panel, Leanne, and talk about it. So we can have our body language expert tear through this. Better yet, have that puke husband of yours come up, who was accused by two other people of the same fucking thing.
You know why? Because he's a sympathizer with people that buy shit. Because of people.
Now, Leanne,
also.
I'm vile because I'm sympathizing with these people. But when I don't sympathize with Candace Howard's son, I'm a harasser, and they're saying I'm going after mothers and all this. Now I'm sympathizing with a mother and her daughter, but because the accusation is against their people, all of a sudden it's the other way. See how that works? See why they'll never get anywhere? Because we can poke holes in this shit all day long. Leanne was beside herself that I put a hot dog in a puppet face of her daughter that she took and put on Bob's channel. She was outraged by that. But she is disgusted and laughing that I'm outraged that this woman is accusing her husband of rape. She can be outraged about a puppet and a hot dog on YouTube, but I'm not allowed to be outraged about what I saw. Leanne, you're a fucking fraud, and that's why you can't go on live when anybody else is on, because you'd have 31 people watching you.
Sexually degenerate.
Yeah.
And we're not going to get to the sympathizing of Watcher of Crazy and pedos. I've talked to a bunch of people in her family. She must have forgotten. Hey, Watcher, let me give you a couple other, too, that I don't know how you forgot this. Your ex-brother-in-law, the one that's in prison right now for child kitty porn on his computer, you know, the one that was married to your fucking sister, the one that shares property with you, that guy, remember him? Your family, who you don't think became that way until after the divorce, you fucking simp. What about his parents? Spoke with them about you. They said the same thing that your overdosed dead boyfriend's brother and father said, and they don't know each other. Imagine that. Two totally different families, two totally different states, four totally different people, and they all said the same thing about Watcher of Crazy. But they all just happen to make up the same lie, right? That's what you want us to believe. Our crowd isn't degenerates. They're free thinkers. They're professionals, and they got money, and you can't handle it. You can't handle it. And when you try to fuck with that money or our crowd, and we slap your fucking hand, and you cowtail down, you get even more pissed off. So you revert to bullshit. You revert to my scraps, like Rhonda Hauser and Raditha, Girl Ryan and Joy Perry, garbage, bottom feeders.
About totally destroying or trying to destroy someone's reputation, their life, or anything else. And what's sad is it didn't start with us. It started long.
Oh, you mean like Watcher of Crazy saying all the things she said about Mr. X that we have, the lies about pornography and being fiddled by priests and hiding our last name because we're Jews. And I mean, I can go on and on. Watcher of Crazy, we got all that clip. No, let me take it just a step further. We don't have a clip. We have the entire shows. Mr. X proved tonight on Mr. Expose You what Leanne does with clips. Just like those detectives and those police officers in Southern California said about Confluence, we watch the whole thing. We don't look at clips. We don't look at doctored shit. We look at the whole fucking picture. And that's why it didn't go anywhere. And we didn't even have to show what we have. We didn't even have to show it.
You got that right, girl. And that was the whole thing. One simple Google search.
So Leanne is now saying one simple Google search, which, by the way, is fake Facebook pages. This is why they're setting up those websites that we're knocking down, like where you, what was that website they had of me? I forget the name of it. Change.org. They want to put all that out there so that they can say this. Listen, this is very, very, very important because the bombshell right now, Watcher and Leanne, is about to hit.
Like degenerates.
Yeah.
Doesn't care about totally destroying or trying to destroy someone's reputation, their life, or anything else. And
like you tried to destroy Michelle's, like you tried to destroy mine, like you tried to destroy my father's, like you. By the way, of everybody in my family, I am the only one who's even gotten a traffic ticket. Okay? There are more doctors from my family that have graduated from Cardinal Mooney than my high school than any other family that's ever come through that school. And the San Francisco 49ers owner is from my high school. We have more doctors in our family than any other Cardinal Mooney family that's ever gone through that school. And some of them I've never even met. So this whole thing that we've got a lineage of trash, we're going to get to the lineage of trash. But I want you to listen to what Leanne says she does when she wants people to believe her. And it was very interesting, Johnny. Here it is.
Yeah.
Sad is it didn't start with us. It started long before us.
You got that right, girl. And that was the whole thing. One simple Google search. I've done it with their lawyer. I said, look up, and I said his name, and I did it with mine. And they said, holy shit, this guy is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I needed
So
to
let
say.
me get this straight. Let me hear that again, Leanne. You contacted the attorney of your niece who accused your husband of raping and said, just Google Jim Terry. You didn't send him the Gloria Alvarado interview. You didn't send him any of the articles Fumble Nuts found about the football career. You didn't send him anything good. You had this fucking douchebag who, by the way, was licking my nuts on the phone the first time I talked to him, telling me about his fucking high school baseball career in Youngstown, Ohio. The guy sucked my cock. So did his client for over an hour on the phone. She told me everything I need to know about you, Leanne, and you know I know that. But Leanne thinks it's a good idea, Johnny, to do what? To go on the internet and tell people to Google me. And that is the end-all, be-all. And I started thinking about this. Let's hear that one more time.
Degenerates.
Yeah.
Doesn't care about totally destroying or trying to destroy someone's reputation, their life, or anything else. And what's sad is it didn't start with us. It started long before us.
You got that right, girl. And that was the whole thing. One simple Google search. I've done it with their lawyer. I said, look up, and I said his name, and I did it with mine. And they said, holy shit, this guy is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I needed to say.
Certifiable.
Yeah. So if anybody that he calls or anybody that hears this around me and my family, I don't have to go into detail. I just tell them, Google him.
Interesting. Google Jim Terry. Well, I'm going to take it a step further. Here's what I'm going to tell you I did, because I think that's a great idea. I think if you want to get information about somebody out there, you should just be able to Google them, right? There should be a place you should find all the bad stuff, right? The provable, legitimate bad stuff. The lawsuit papers, the body cam footages, the DUIs, the divorces, the street fights, the liens, the lawsuits. I mean, if that's what she's telling people to do, my attorney says I should do the same thing, right? Johnny, take the overlay down.
Okay. Okay.
Take the overlay down, Monkey.
I am.
We're going to bring it back up in a second. So what I decided to do is do what Leanne's been doing and have the same thing Leanne does. Go ahead and bring this up, monkeys. Ladies and gentlemen, today I purchased KurtHicks.com. KurtHicks.com. Because I want to make sure if she's telling people to Google me, that they can Google him. And when they Google him, they will see the police documents, body cam footage. They will see shady business deals. They will see liens, all public record, right, Leanne? Just Google Kurt. There's a lot on him, but this will be a one-stop shop. You know, the DUIs, all the bullshit, right? Who knows? Maybe some interviews. A one-stop shop So I have the same level playing field you do, right? KurtHicks.com. More on that in a second, ladies and gentlemen. More on that in a second. Now, let's get back to old Watcher Crazy and Leanne, because I got a lot more to say. How many people are watching you, Johnny?
180.
There we go. No bots. No money. Bring the money in, Johnny. Johnny needs some cash apps. Overlay, bitches. Johnny, what is your thoughts on this? So far, it sounds like they're doing the same thing to us that they did to this family 2 years ago. The reason Leanne didn't fight with us all that time ago is because all this shit was going on.
Yeah, Jim.
What's that, Johnny?
I said my take is they're just trying to fish for more clarity or something like that.
Well, they want to make it look like they didn't do anything wrong, and their people are going to believe them. But there's a reason they're not on right now. KurtHicks.com. We'll let you know when it goes live. I would expect to see that go live in about 48 days.
Hell yeah.
So that's all I have to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's all I will have to do, if anybody asks.
It's totally insane, number one, that they think that they can make any fucking thing. That's number one. Number two, that they go and dig in people's lives like they do, to the extent that they do, and they can't even come back and present the truth.
Truth. You're telling your crowd about a video we have from the police that you've never seen. You want your people are such dumb fucks, and there's few of them, that they believe you about a video neither of you have seen that we have in our possession. You know what the great part about this is? We don't have to keep telling you about it. Sooner or later, everybody will see it. KurtHicks.com.
And you claim to have a news network. What do you think happens to news networks when they report fake news?
Report fake news. We have the video. You think now, I'll tell you what, if it was a fake video and it was Johnny and PZ in police outfits acting like they were doing an interview, then I can understand what you're saying. Where's the fake news? Where's the fake news? You really think it was fake news when Eric Foss's landlord and girlfriend told us about him shitting in the corner of a building? You know why you people never do nothing about it? Because it's true. It's true. You know why Salty Pancakes disappeared? Because his sister was right. He diddled her when she was 7. You stuck up for him too, didn't you, Watcher? See, because that's what you are. That's who you side with. The Salty Pancakes pedos. You defended him too. The Toe Jams, the Gorilla Jacks. Yeah, we took a bunch of money from fucking Toe Jam. Of course we did. But I'm the one that called them out. I'm the one that exposed them. And I'm going to get shit for that? Johnny, give me a second. I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Say hi to some of the people and get some cash apps in here to Johnny.
What's up, everybody? How you doing? Stick with us. We're doing a good show tonight. I really like it. So Jim went to go take a ding-a-ling leak.
Is this camera on yet?
I can put it on. Come here.
Okay. Whether you like it or not, we have a hater of the week.
Watch out, fool.
You just put it behind you. Or you can hold it up.
There you go, everybody.
He won hater of the week for getting kicked off Angel so fast the other night.
Yeah. Okay, Johnny, I sent you cash. Okay, let me check. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. I didn't see it until now. Thank you, Katie. And let me read these off. Tango Booze has been a member for 14 months. What a great 14 months, she said. Yeah. And then Rainbow Melon gifted me 5 memberships. Thank you, Rainbow Melon. Then she gifted me one more membership. Thank you, Rainbow Melon. Miss Texas coming in at $20 super sticker. Thank you, Miss Texas. Shelly, North Carolina has been a member for 6 months. Thank you. And some Vanigans. Okay. Shelly, North Carolina, and the Bung Hose gave me $5. Thank you. And then Monica came a new member. Tango Boost came in at $9.99. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. It means a lot to me. Let me play y'all a little song real quick.
Highlight my comment, please.
Huh?
Put on my comment, please. My chat, whatever. It's taking a long piss.
Buster won the Hater of the Week, getting his ass kicked off of Angel's chat so quickly last week. Yeppa.
Tell them if they have any recommendations to let us know for next year.
Let me see something real quick. Let me do this real quick. Okay.
All ready?
Huh?
I said, are you all ready? Go.
I don't know what happened to Jimmy boy.
Well, talk.
Hey guys, I'm still here. Okay.
Helicopter's out.
Yeah.
Should we see what's happening on the scanner?
Thank you, Barbara Buffalo. You didn't have to do that, hon. Thank you so much. Where's X, Johnny? He had to go do something, Rainbow.
I'm gonna go piss, but it's taking forever.
Let me
Hey,
call.
Barbara. Barbara, we got a big surprise for you too.
Hey, Johnny. All right, sorry about that.
It's all right.
Here we go. So let's continue with some more Watcher of Crazy bullshit. You can tell right now that they're just trying to desperately hold on to what few viewers they have, Johnny, by lying to their audience in hopes that they've got some big project, that they've got this big karma coming. They don't have shit. Watcher of Crazy can't even see her grandkids. You really think she's got anything bigger than that going? This woman couldn't fix a lawnmower.
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I, like, oh, you know what? I think I'm just gonna wait. I was gonna share my little project. I'm not gonna share it.
Oh yeah, you better not. This big project they've got. You know what the project should be? You should get a gym membership and work on your cardio. Okay, because this is all going to make sense in a second.
No, don't do that.
I'm not.
Right now.
I'm not gonna do it.
Because it's,
Yeah.
right.
Oh, I know, Buster. I know. I agree.
By the way, Buster Brandemus is over there. The guy's tight as a drum. JD Jenny took so much money from this guy, his wife's divorcing him. How's the divorce going, Buster? I told you so. I told you so. Wait till I get those divorce papers.
Like, people are really gonna fucking. Well, I guess some people do bow down to that shit. Look at the fucking retards he's got following him now.
Mm-hmm.
Every last one.
Every last one of them. Yeah, a lot of retards over here. Doctors, lawyers, police officers. What do you got? Joy Perry. Professional athletes. I mean, are you out of your fucking mind, Watcher of Crazy? Who do you have over there? Charlie Sending Love, whose husband was selling his ass on the internet to black guys? Who do you got? Give me one person in your chat. Honeybee? I mean, who do you have over there? I can Rizman. Okay? You want to start there? You want to start with Eric Murphy? I mean, do I got to give you a list? A trucker girl? She's making $160,000 a year. Who do you got that compares to that? People that live with Danielle?
Ruben.
She might be one of the few people that's got a job over there, lives with her mother, sleeps in a bed with her teenage son, dates drug addicts and losers, works at a gas station, can only get her hair done once a year around Christmas to get her roots done when she's going to fly across the country to fuck the next knucklehead she met on YouTube. Who do you got? Oh, give me one. Give me one. Radika? Crazy Brad? Clockers? Married a drug addict? Drug dealer? I mean, who do you got? Hell, Bill V would be king dingling over there, and she ain't worked in 2 years.
One of them. Every last one of them that pay for that OTT or the Night Owl Network or that support that shit and cheer it on. There's something fucking mentally deranged.
Well, I mean, listen, I didn't say that the people that liked me weren't mentally deranged. I just said they had good jobs.
About that shit, especially when he sits there.
Rainbow Melon? Yeah, I don't want to keep going on and on with all the people with careers over here and all the people over there that live with their parents, including these two wackos up here on panel. I mean, Leanne's changing her addresses around. I mean, you would think she was the Unabomber. She's got so many addresses. A trailer in fucking Florida. A fucking house that's now in her son's name. Used to be a business. She's got some house in the fucking woods near the Indiana line under the name Leanne Lay. I mean, come on, Leanne.
Over and over again. and talks about allegations. No charges, no conviction.
This coming from a woman who went around for months and said I was a convicted felon. And when she was proven wrong, doubled down and said it again. And when she was proven wrong again, got into fights with people.
What does that mean? What does it mean when there's an allegation and there's no following arrest or charges?
Well, that would be on like some of the cases you told me I was a felon on. So not only did you tell me I was convicted and I beat them, but you also said I was a felon because of it, Watcher. See how hypocritical these people are? These are cunts that sat in the bleachers and wished they could be with the cool kids at their table at lunch, and they just weren't. And our people are.
Just or conviction. What does that mean?
He's stupid. He's stupid. And the people that, who cheered on and say shit are the people that can't stand me or you or anybody else because we call
I mean, Eric Foss don't necessarily like us, and he shit all over these two dickheads today.
them out and tell the truth and just say it like it is.
Yeah.
There's no reason to say anything. We have the body cam footage. Y'all could say whatever you want. Leanne Pipe can say whatever he wants, Johnny. We saw the body cam footage.
Yeah.
Fumble Nuts can say whatever he wants. We showed you what he made in his divorce papers. By the way, Toe Jam gave us over $450 a month. Probably close, and that's just me. I didn't even think about Mr. X. Let's just say $500 a month. And I'm the one that didn't want him around anymore because of what I found out about him, legitimately, which these people still fight me on. Okay? That's over, no, that would be, let's see, 50, that'd be $5,000. That'd be over $6,000 a year. Fumble Nuts, that's like 12%, 15% of your pay. I got rid of 12% of your pay because I didn't like the guy. And I didn't want him around here. You're going to question me? When we know, we know. When we have proof, we have proof. And when we have proof, our crowd gets it. And we got proof that all this happened. Remember, before it was all bullshit. Now we got the body cam footage and the goalposts are pushed back.
And
That's it.
like, no, Kathy, it does mean something. It means that the person didn't do it. It means that they're.
Oh, really? Yeah, you're right. OJ didn't kill those people either. They always get it right, don't they, Watcher? I mean, you started the show out by saying how much fucking pot you got and all that shit. You don't think anybody really believes that you burned through whatever your allotment of medical marijuana is, then you go get it from street dealers? Come on.
They're not guilty of doing it. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Be careful, Dale. Don't put the fucking emoji in chat because then you'll be threatening my life.
Oh my God, that was hysterical. I can't stop laughing about that.
Okay. Damn, now we got Snooks doing it too. What the actual fuck is going on here? Am I going to have to call the ATF?
Snooks. There's another one. There's another one whose husband and Snooks and her husband, their minor daughter emancipated herself from him. It was on the front page of the paper in Oklahoma. She became an NBA cheerleader because daddy was diddling.
Hello, True Beast.
It's just like, geez. Oh, and then mildly backing up. Yeah. Like there might be some, they know that legally they have to do that.
What?
Because they think that that's going to protect them.
No, that don't protect.
And it doesn't.
Nope.
It doesn't.
Already.
Protect us from what? Doing the exact same thing you do to people? I mean, you're still reaching, aren't you, Watcher? You're still going to lie to your crowd. Okay. Hey, Watcher, stick around. I got something for you here in a few minutes.
Found that out.
Yep. Especially when you combine the patterns of behavior with these motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. That's okay. I've been lucky enough to see the karma bus run over a couple of people.
You have. Who are those people? Let me tell you who I've seen the karma bus roll over. Candace Howard, Tabor Michael, Salty Pancakes, Doug Hutton, Fumble Nuts. You can't even find him anymore. I guess he did a 8-minute video, and I'm going to watch it for the first time here because they're going to play it. I've seen the karma bus run over Betty Haywood, Leanne Pipe, Danielle, Ruben Sanch. Ruben Sanchez. What's that, Johnny?
Arkansas.
Arkansas. I mean, listen, you've seen it run over 2 people. Let me tell you, the people, you ain't going to see it run over us. I don't believe in that shit. We don't break the law. We have broke the law. And we've talked to more than enough people that advise us the right way to do things. If we broke the law, you broke it twice. Let's continue.
And I have a feeling the karma bus is going to be very visible when she runs over those motherfuckers. And I'm going to love it. I'm going to love every fucking minute of it.
Yeah, this is a woman 3 weeks before Christmas that was telling everybody that would listen that we were going to be done before the new year. It's darn near fucking February, and she's still saying the same thing she said 2 fucking years ago. You talk about Miss Repeat. This is Miss Repeat. She's saying the same thing. This is a woman that told me on the phone. Jim, never believe anybody that says that. You haven't done anything wrong. By the way, watcher, got that recorded. Okay, honey? So.
Me too, and probably a lot of people.
Hey, so let me tell y'all what happened real quick, just to interject on a lighter note. So y'all know we had this big old fucking winter storm down here in Texas and everything, and it didn't really snow, but it did.
Right, I'm really not interested in the winter storm. Let me shoot ahead here. Hold on.
Fuck her off and beat your ass with it, and I'll hop along as fast as I can after you. So, anyway, I just wanted to bring attention to that.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much, Pick. It sure does, doesn't it? That's right, Norris. Hop along, walk.
We were on the other night. None of this is fucking business interference. Get that fucking straight in your head. There are reasons. Nobody is deferring you. You're doing it, you dumb fuck.
You mean defaming?
Yeah, well, yeah, or not even business interfering. They're doing it to their.
Okay, so she's saying what's going on isn't business interference. How's that lawsuit going, Leanne? Any updates on it? Huh? Any updates on that lawsuit, Leanne? I'm asking for a friend. I don't know. I've heard some stories. I know you're not talking about it, but we'll see. Because it looks right now like you've got a short window to get your shit together or you lose. You lose. All documented. All documented. It's not business interference. Why haven't we heard anything about your business interference? And why won't Watcher do the same thing she used to do? She got her hand smacked. Don't forget, we were told by her local police department the best way to do this with this whack job was to send her a cease and desist. That's the first step. Watcher, we're going to nail Leanne first. We'll get to you, my friend. We'll get to you. Don't worry. It's coming. You'll see part of it tonight.
Themselves. They are showing these people who they truly are, and they're doing this business shit and ruining their business themselves.
You don't know anything about our business, Leanne. Despite you, we've been able to excel. But we're just because we've continued to make profits. Look at our Crab Leg Friday show. They bought me a fucking van. You really think we're doing worse now than we were 2 years ago? 2 months ago? No. Doesn't mean you didn't try to affect the business. And I've got dozens and dozens and dozens of people. We've got Bob on camp. We've got fucking Rainbow Melon. She'll tell everybody what you tried to do. So you got 20 fucking zeros whose families rolled over them on our show. They've got a reason to have an axe to grind with us. We've got proof you've tried to hurt our money.
Selves. Yep. Nobody else is.
Yep. And I'll tell you what, how about this, Mark? Let this serve as a notice to you and Thorium 230. Hit me with your best shot, bitch.
Hit you with our best shot? Like what? I mean, Watcher, then do something for us to do that. Force our hand, bitch. Force our hand, you fat cunt. Do something. Do something. You didn't show up to Vegas. That would have been a good start. No, you got caught at your house trolling. Look at your fucking eyeball. Look at your teeth. You haven't been able to see your own fucking cunt since you were 12. But I'll tell you somebody who can tell you what those look like. Maybe one of those guys who wants to check to see if you're pregnant. Inside joke. You'll understand it in a minute.
Sue me. Because you know what? I'm not the only person that has said that y'all get people's information from collecting data from that OTT. Because you do have access to that. You've already admitted it. And I've got it recorded. Yeah.
Oh, you've got it recorded. We've got you recorded calling me a felon. We've got you recorded saying we've got people's complete credit card numbers. Total bullshit. That's business interference. Notice you're not saying that anymore. You've changed your tone. You've switched your cadence. You've dealt with different words. Mr. X did that to you. See, we're still doing what we do because we know what we do is the truth. And we can back it up. That's why you haven't been able to do anything. That's why Confluence is still hoping her son grows a cock. What do you think will happen first? He gets a penis or you get some sort of relief to your crowd? The next one that's going down is Eric Foss on the 11th.
Mm-hmm. And I can say, because guess what? You all leaked my information a long time.
Whoa, everybody. She's saying we leaked her information. Johnny, this is very, very important.
Hit me with your best shot, bitch. Sue me. Because you know what? I'm not the only person that has said that y'all get people's information from collecting data from that OTT.
Yeah.
Because you do have access to that. You've already admitted it, and I've got it recorded, bitch.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And I can say, because guess what? You all leaked my information a long time ago. Don't forget about that. So
I want you to remember her saying that at the 2640 mark. She's saying that.
Experience with it, and I can share that experience. Everything that I've done has been above board and within the law.
So have we. I mean, if this has been going on in 4 years, why haven't we even gotten a fucking phone call?
So, bring it, bitch. I dare you.
Yep.
Watcher, your girl Leanne over there is going to take the first one. We'll get you. If you cross that line, but you know better. You're a chihuahua behind the fence. And as soon as the gates open, you run inside. We know your type. Just keep making sure that those 35 people, the Rhonda Hausers and the Raditas, and all those people that got offended by something I said, or people we kicked out, Lady Luck and all these people, keep hoping that they keep believing you. Then you'll always have 30 people.
And me too. And I will back you and anybody else up. If he ever thinks he's going to sue somebody, because there'll be at least 20 people right.
Leanne, you're getting newsflash, Johnny. Leanne's getting sued right now. And none of those people are part of it. Can't have Watcher there. Can't have Leanne there. Lacey H there. Can't have this. Can't have that. Can't have this. Can't have that. You guys don't. It's going on right now. God, Leanne, you better hope you don't owe Mr. X money.
There.
Mm-hmm.
So you fight the whole crowd you fucked with and did something horrible to.
What whole crowd? 20 people? That's all you got? Lacey H? Who? Half those people who? Norris Code? Great, Your Honor. Who's Norris Code? Yeah, it's not going to happen, Leanne. 20 people? I thought you had 200. You had 200 on some YouTube video, and you got shit for it.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous to me that he sits here and we served her with legal papers. We served her.
Boy, she still can't get over that, Johnny. Yeah, we did. We did. You tried to do that to other people, didn't you? How'd that work out? You couldn't even do that. Where's your grandkids, Watcher?
With the cease and desist. Bitch, that thing ain't worth the fucking piece of paper that it's written on. Especially
if it's not worth the piece of paper that it's written on, why are you not doing the same shit you were doing before that? I don't see you saying time, date, place anymore. I don't see you taking our content anymore. You'll take content that we go on other people's shows because that's all you can do. Because you do that, we'll be your huckleberry. Don't worry. Leanne will be the first. We'll get to you, Watcher. Just like we did Dylan Rounds, Doug Hutton, Salty. In the end, you know how this is going to end. The bad guys get carried off on the back of the horse. Right? You're in Texas. You know what that means. You're going down, Watcher, as soon as you fuck up again.
Especially when you fucking lied, you idiot.
Yeah, right.
Hello. I mean, but here's the thing I want us to ponder tonight while we're here together.
Now, this is very, very interesting. I'm going to slow this down, Johnny. Listen to what these people, they are so confident that they're going to get me that they now push the goalpost back after I'm gone, meaning after I'm dead. They know they can't do nothing to me while I'm alive. They know I haven't broken any laws. They know I've crushed them with their own family members. Now they're pushing it back so far that they're going to Edna me. They're going to say that after I die, they'll get the last laugh. This is so desperate, it's comical. Listen to how far Watcher Crazy's going to take this.
And that is, what happens when you have no lineage left? You see, it's funny how things work and work out. I got to thinking about this a while back. I've actually had this show in title for, I don't know, two or 3 months. I got to thinking about it. Neither one of them have a male child, do they?
Mm-mm.
And Jill does not have a male child, does
Jill is my sister.
she?
No, not that I know of.
Who, by the way, she tried to call. She showed her home, and she harassed. Same way they're saying we harass him. I don't remember my sister ever being part of any of this. We'll get to that.
You see, I just believe that whenever you come from a fucked up lineage and it's been nothing but shit bag after shit bag after shit bag, God has a way of cutting it off.
Yeah,
and that's exactly what's going to happen.
Well, apparently it is ending.
Yeah.
You know
No
what
air.
I mean? That name doesn't exist after these guys.
Nope.
And let me tell you something, Watcher. According to the affidavit in the process server, you're 5'1", 250 pounds, and you're in your late 40s. You already are on all. I mean, you go to the fucking pharmacy, 4 times a week? You look like you're on a diet of orange soda and fried Popeye's chicken. I probably would bet that my odds of outliving you are pretty fucking good. 6'3", 217 today. Can run a mile in under 6 minutes. I don't think you'll be around to see that, Watcher. I really don't. And let me tell you something about my lineage. Johnny, you went to my college in Long Beach, right?
Yeah.
Did you happen to see my photos on the wall?
Yep.
Did you see the national championship on the wall of fame in the coach's office?
Yep.
Pretty sure, and that's just what Johnny's seen. Pretty sure, Watcher Crazy, things I've done will live on forever. They're in what's called record books. See, you have a son who has your lineage, right? You and your sister have boys, right? Your sister who is married to a pedo, right? She's got some fucking wacko kid, right? He's all kind of fucked up, isn't he? I mean, I don't know what the fuck. Bob showed his picture and it about shut down his whole YouTube channel, right? I mean, that kid is really fucked up. That's the one you drive to church? I mean, what are you doing? You're driving your fucked up nephew to church with your right hand and fucking rolling joints with your left? Are you fucking kidding me? You want to talk about lineage? You want to talk about the history of who's who? Hold on, Watcher. Let me give you enough rope to hang yourself.
Sure doesn't. And so they can sit up and say all they want to about how successful they've been and what they've done in this life. But you know what? What Ruben Sanchez said a long time ago.
By the way, I don't think Ruben Sanchez is fucking, if Ruben Sanchez is even a legal citizen, who lives with his mother, is on all kind of meds, hasn't had pussy in fucking years, and his ex-girlfriend told us how small his cock was. You know what? I don't even know that the guy could get deep enough to make a kid. But let me tell you something. If you're taking advice from fucking Ruben Sanchez, who, by the way, is 400 pounds and can't walk without a cane, you're already behind the 8 ball.
It really rings true. Nobody is going to mourn you when you die. Nobody's going to miss you when you're gone. And there will be nothing left on this earth that will ever hold a memory to you two scumbags. Ever.
A good
Like,
memory.
you're wiped from existence.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Yep.
Wiped from
perfect.
existence.
And you know,
oh no, Johnny, we're wiped from existence. You must not know that Mr. X has a movie that's worth 4 times what your house is, which is on Tubi right now and has a major motion picture star or 2 in it that will live forever. Let me give you a couple other things. Forget the college and high school accolades, Johnny. Johnny, go ahead and take this down. Take the thing off. Let me tell you what does live forever. Records. Championships. If you don't believe me, let me show you. Here's 1. Here's 2, and here's fucking 3. Right there. Lives on forever. In books, magazines, television. Forget the fact that we got a fucking OTT streaming platform. I mean, just forget that all to hell. Forget that we got an OTT streaming platform. Forget that. That'll live on forever. We're on cable, assholes. We're the same as Hulu and ESPN Plus, the same type of network, not as big. So forget the fucking world titles. Forget the college national championships. Forget them all. And I don't even have all my rings. I need more fingers. I know what will happen because we've seen it with Candace Howard's husband. We've seen it with Lacey H's mom. We've seen it with a lot of these douchebags here. We'll be posting on your obituary, Watcher, if you have the balls to have one, before you're posting on ours. See, because we've already done enough by the time we were in our early 20s to live on forever. Now, whether anybody will mourn us or not once we're dead, what do I give a fuck? I won't be here. That's why you have faith. That's why you have religion, right? You move on. I'm not interested in the people that are on earth when I die. I'm interested in the people that I see when I go to heaven. You know, heaven. And maybe you'll be lucky enough to see Kurt down in hell for what he's done and what you've done, Watcher. See, because, Watcher, you're talking a lot about lineage. You want things to live forever. But, I mean, let's look at your son and your sister's son. I mean, there could be fucking 2 days worth of fucking content right there. Your son who's currently sitting in prison, who gets out in August, right? August? That's the deadline? That's the date? I understand. And I'm glad that you brought up the lineage. I'm glad that you brought up living forever. I'm glad you and Leanne have talked about being able to search people. And I'm glad that you're talking about people mourning people. Because let me tell you what I did today, Watcher. Let me show you. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to fucking show you. I think it's very important that people live on forever. I think it's important that people know everything that there is to know about somebody. And to make sure that happens, monkeys in the back, I now own LawrenceKerr.com. That site will go live August this year. August this year. And Watcher, if you're looking for the interviews and the photos and all the documentation, the arrests and all that, we'll make it easy for you. Lawrence-Kerr.com. I would have got LawrenceKerr.com, but some douchebag bought it in 2021. It obviously wasn't you. So now we got ChristopherNeilLee.com. We've got Lawrence-Kerr.com. And we got KurtHicks.com. I'm taking your advice, right? I mean, listen, at $21, that was a pretty good buy. I mean, if we want to be able to look people up, this is a great way. Just think, his mugshots, his children's mother's interview. his arrests and future arrests, his mom's interviews. I mean, why would we let all that go to waste? We could put it right there on Lawrence-Kerr.com, right? Johnny, Lawrence-Kerr.com, KurtHicks.com. Not illegal, all public record, all documents, all interviews. Watcher, don't worry. It'll be a one-stop shop, maybe even a message board. The last thing I want is your son to get out of prison and miss everything that his mom was doing while he was away for him. And I'm sure your court case, which you were a victim in, will be over soon enough. So there's your lineage. There's your fucking diaper stain. Does Lawrence know that his baby mama did that interview with us? I mean, since he's in jail because he couldn't see his kids, right? That's what you're getting ready to say, right, Watcher? That's why he couldn't see that's why he went nuts? What about the other fucking arrests? Was he worried about seeing his kids too? By the way, I don't even know that his kid's last name is Kerr anymore. They got a new daddy. He's a white guy. You shot his uncle. Them kids is gone. They are gone. So there's a lot of places people will remember Jim Terry and Mr. X, and it ain't just over here. Now, Johnny?
Yeah.
Let's continue. Having fun yet?
Oh, yeah.
Tons of fun.
Tons of fun.
Let's go through this because we got to get old By the way, Fumble Nuts, you're such a tough guy. You know where I'm going to be in Charleston, West Virginia. Show up. Get your pig wife to take out a fucking payday loan and show up. Film it. Crowd fun. Watch her crazy wouldn't put up her truck for Eric Foss to fight me. Your wife won't do that for you either, Fumble Nuts. She ain't going to let you drive your boss's truck to Charleston to get beat up on camera. Of course not. You guys want us to show up at your house so you can take an ass whipping and then call the cops. Time's running out.
I think that's probably the best karma of all.
Now they've moved the karma back to after death. Let me tell you something, Watcher. If you have resulted to hoping that after we all die, I mean, you're 49 years old or whatever the fuck, you smoke like a chimney, you're on all kinds of drugs. I mean, how long did your father live, Watcher? I've seen pictures of your mom. She don't look too good. I mean, you could put any one of my family members next to any one of yours. I mean, the only one in your family under 150 pounds is your son. That's why he was getting his ass kicked. I mean, your son is the best-looking chick in your family.
Is that there won't be any more shit bags.
Yep.
To roam the earth.
Oh, God, yes.
By the way, Leanne has 2 children, a son and a daughter. By the way, Leanne, why is your daughter out in public not wearing her wedding ring? What happened? Anything you want to tell us? I heard she's not wearing that ring no more. Huh.
So, not quite.
I mean, could you imagine if that's on film somewhere? But where would that be on film, Leanne? Where in the world would anybody have seen your daughter not wearing her ring?
Successful, as they thought they were.
No.
I didn't say I was that successful. I just said I'm more successful than you. It's not hard to prove. Got a fistful of rings. We can start there. You don't even have a wedding ring.
Like everybody says, you're not untouchable.
Nope.
Then come touch.
Sure not.
Then come do something.
Right?
Do something.
And nobody's stealing content when they go on fucking Jack Johnny's and say what they said.
Oh, okay. I mean, you guys want to let me tell you something about Jack Johnny. You're going to call him Waterhead Johnny here in a minute. He buries your channels. Buries them. That's why you won't go on. Now, he'll do pop-up shows after you've been on and what this and that. At least Johnny has lost more weight in the last couple, and he's done that on his own. You can't take that away from him. He's improved since he's been on here. Not just his channel, his life. Look at PZ, looks total. When PZ was first on Johnny's show, he was a voice in the background. We didn't even know that Johnny was gay. We didn't know nothing at first. Now they're together. They got a place. They got a car. They got a channel. And I heard, and I don't want to, Johnny, I didn't want to tell everybody this. Johnny has a bun in the oven. Johnny's pregnant with PZ's bastard. That's why he's losing the weight so he could have a kid. Thank you.
The fuck? That is right there. And Johnny, you want me to start saying shit about what Jim accused you of?
I didn't accuse him of it. His family did.
Because I'll allegedly say it over and over, but I won't do it because I'm not like them.
Or what?
Oh, okay. But
if I have to, maybe.
Well, you know, it's honestly, him and PZ are such little snitchy bitches. Like, I don't even know how they feel good about themselves at all. At all.
I do.
They are very jealous of you two. They don't have anybody in their life like you two have each other. Their health is ballooned. I have heard that Leanne is over 300 pounds. She is bigger than the defensive line for the Cincinnati Bengals.
Because they know their days are numbered, just like everybody else is. The only reason that Jim and Mark are still over there is because they use them like fucking doormats and walk all over them.
Exactly.
I have no idea, Snooks.
And they can get in trouble also because they're encouraging it.
Oh, they can get in trouble. So, Leanne, when you're on Watcher of Crazy's channel doing what you're doing, Watcher of Crazy can get in trouble for your bullshit? Very interesting. My phone number's out there. Call me. Nobody's even mildly concerned about this. Here they go again for the next 3 months until it disappears. By the way, where's Betty Hayward? Watcher, where's Betty? Huh?
They're participating in the slander and defaming and everything because they are letting them on their channel to do harassment and all that other stuff. And they can be in trouble too.
Trouble with who?
Bring it on, bitch.
Johnny's not even in trouble with YouTube. Start there, cunt. Leanne, you're in more trouble than anybody on these panels. You're being sued.
So that's how dumb they are.
I wonder what they're running from.
Yeah.
They both sounded like they're traveling. What are y'all running from? Where you at?
Johnny PZ, were you traveling or is she talking about me?
We've been at home for the last 5 years.
Yeah.
You've been running from a process server for how long?
Yeah.
Oh, they're talking about you, Jim.
Oh, they're talking about me? What process server? What process server? I tell you what, I'm here now. I'm on live 60 hours a fucking month on my platforms alone. Another 60 on everybody else's. What process server? I've been in arenas with 5,000 people watching me play in the last 10 years. What process server? I know you tried to do some shit, Watcher. How'd that work out? Must be a reason. Ain't no process servers looking for me. Have them call me right now. Sounds good to your crowd.
You know, according to them. They were told a long time ago that nobody was trying to serve them anything, but they still, what happened to your process server? I told you a long time ago. I quit. I'm done.
Yeah, you quit. You're done. No, you tapped out. You tapped out. You quit. You quit because you can't do shit because there's nothing to do.
If it ain't going to be a process server that's going to come looking for your ass when I get done with you.
Oh, really? What's that? Another threat? Who's going to come looking for me, Watcher? Your fucking son? 140-pound douche who got his ass kicked in the front yard until his mother started firing with her cock eye? Fucking idiot. Didn't even think she could have hit her son.
I can guarantee you that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right. That's all fucking crazy.
Yeah, all this because we got body cam footage. It's gonna and I know somebody just messaged me and says we should upload the body cam footage and put it on the Nextdoor app in their neighborhood. I'm not gonna do that. We don't need to do that. I'm sure once the video is out there, it'll make its way around that neighborhood. I'm sure there are people that, like they do to me, I'm sure there's people that are going to send the body cam footage to other businesses and people in that town for awareness. Maybe it could end up on kurthicks.com. Who knows?
It's not gonna. No, they're.
You know what I find? I find it. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but
No,
while
you're
I
good.
got it in my brain.
By the way, her law enforcement office is the one that gave us the body cam footage, Leanne. Okay? We've spoken with 3 different people in your police department. Who do you think? I mean, what happened at your house? Why'd somebody egg your house a while back? What was that about? Huh? What got stolen? Huh? 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 What? We played the calls. They must not have anybody on the OTT anymore except Snooks.
It's been what now? Almost 4 years, right?
She's going to say it's been 4 years. No, that's not even close. It's not even been 3 years, Watcher. You are wrong. This is why you can't stand in front of anybody with any credibility. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, even something as simple as that.
And we haven't had anybody that has been like in our vicinity actually come to blows, have we?
Yeah. Yes. Ty Corbin drove right past Salty Pancakes' house. Mr. X was 45 miles from Fumblenuts. What did he do? He went to my dad's store. Sure, we made ourselves accessible. Mr. X gave you a time, date, and place. You could have shown up with your boyfriend, your baby daddy. You could have shown up with some thugs, Watcher, right? You could have did something. What'd you do? Nothing. What you've done your whole life. You're unmotivated pothead. Pig.
Mm-mm.
Or show up and
I tell you what, Watcher, I'll make you a deal. Come on Crab Lake Friday, this Friday, and do 35 jumping jacks in a 2-piece bikini live on our show. Turn your camera on. I will leave streaming for a month.
hug it out or
Right.
any of that kind of stuff. Okay. Hadn't gotten to that point yet.
Mm-mm.
However,
That's right. Hasn't gotten to that point yet. You know better. That's why. You know better. Fumblenuts knew better. He'd have got his ass kicked by Mr. X had he showed up at the flea market or at St. Leo. But he couldn't do that. So he went to my dad's store and got trespass banned. Salty got arrested. He got trespass banned. You've gotten served. Leanne's getting sued. I mean, let me know when karma's coming this way.
considering the allegations and the defamation that's been put out there.
What allegations and defamation? 90% of the negative shit has come from these people's families and loved ones and exes and children. I'm not going around saying Leanne raped somebody and making it up. I've got the body cam footage of Leanne's husband being accused of raping his niece. I don't need to say anything. We got the footage. I know you guys would like to think that we're doing that, but we're not.
Oh, this
Jim.
fucking broad. Get out.
Yeah.
So just got done. Yeah, I mean, I accepted Tommy Real Deal's situation. 1 week ago, I'm standing where I was standing when I accepted Slow Flow's situation. So there's a lot of them where I said, I'm here, and nobody came. So I would say,
Crazy. Wasn't Watcher crazy in Sarasota with a bunch of drug addicts?
yep, I accepted. I told Salty Pancakes I'd be in Las Vegas. He didn't show. I want to say there's about 6 or 7. What about Doug Hutton? I was right down the road when Doug Hutton didn't show. I think I probably have 10. And then she's on some private show, and Fumblenuts is like, I'm glad you didn't go. So here, just real quick, Fish. Down that road right there, see down there? That's where Playa Vista's at. I'm in the same place that I was a week ago when the SoFlo thing happened. Lincoln and Westchester Parkway. Right down that road is where that LA Fitness is at. I got it marked down on my calendar, 1 p.m. Pacific, somewhere around that time on Sunday the 15th. I have a feeling you won't be in town.
Here we
And
go.
you could,
We're going to get through this. Hold on, Mr. X.
Just go away, homegirl. Don't come back here.
Here's another person trying to come up on panel. She won't let him come up. I mean, she hasn't had now. Now they're going to get into Leanne's husband's graping.
Hey, Fish.
Kurt Hicks is now known as the winemaker. You know why, Johnny?
Why?
Because of the grapes.
I just looked him back, Jack.
Yeah, this fucking idiot. But considering, all the stuff that's gone on and how inflamed things have gotten, it's very surprising to me that people have gotten so angry and yet have exhibited enough self-control not to truly.
It's not self-control. They're scared. Same reason your son was scared when he got his ass whipped in his front yard. Same reason you shot a guy. Same reason you didn't show up to Vegas. Let's just stay with you. We don't have to get into fumble nuts and all them yet. Show up, do something. Let's see it. Football games, everything. Come on, show up. We'll see. Fish will be the next one that doesn't show up.
Go after their family.
Right. That's a good thing that, that's one that people should be proud of. Yep.
Yeah, they should be proud that their family shit all over them and they didn't attack us. They ain't going to do shit.
Yep. Because and I was thinking about it. Like I damn near hit the floor when I listened to Fumble's video. And I hope he doesn't mind me playing it, but I'm going to play.
So she's going to play a video. Now, this part I have not seen. I wanted to wait to hear it. I guess Fumble Nuts does some sort of a video where he's talking to me. I guess he thought I was in Bartow or something. I don't know. I'm going to hear it for the first time here. Here we go.
I don't think he will. I hope not anyway. But let me grab it real quick. Because whatever happened tonight, and I've got a clip. Somebody else sent me a clip of it too. I'm going to see if I can get it up where I can at least.
Here we go. Here's Fumble Nuts.
Probably longer than I've been alive.
Fumble Nuts did a video. I'm going to get to it. Here it is.
What does her bitch ass is?
By the way, anybody who know why Fumble Nuts doesn't go live on Friday nights anymore? I do, because we ran them off.
You would think they'd have a little bit more fucking sense. You would think. Oh, I want to be so hateful right now, but anyways, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna watch this. Fumble, I hope you don't mind. Fair use, motherfucker. Fair use.
Fair use, motherfucker. Fair use.
I learned that from DJ. DJ taught me that shit. Not that it matters. Start screaming fair use. If he wants to strike me, he can strike me.
So
yeah.
Another video. So we're gonna sit here and talk about.
By the way, guys, Fumble Nuts has now been relegated to like 8-minute clip videos where he doesn't have anybody up on panel. He's obviously not allowed to do this at home anymore. He's not going live. Looks like he might have got some dental work done and he's impressed with himself because he finally got a couple of white teeth, which congratulations. Now his smile looks like Indian corn. But he's going to do these videos. We didn't even know if you look at some of these videos, some of them are weeks old and have like 80 views.
Well, more.
Like Jonelle is beating him. By the way, Jonelle's got a new channel, and she will be a very special guest with her boyfriend on Crab Leg Friday or on the Night Owl Network. I don't know yet.
Sexual deviance or whatever.
Sexual deviance. He must be talking about Leanne's husband. Or he must be talking about Joy Perry. Or he must be talking about Charlie sending love. But okay, let's continue.
And make content out of it. We're not going to play it, but we're going to talk about it a lot. We're going to talk about somebody that wasn't even convicted. Why the fuck do you think I dropped that shit?
Okay. Wasn't even convicted, right? But you guys have talked about arrests I've had that I wasn't convicted of, right? But this being, by the way, Leanne's husband was accused by other women of graping. It's not just the niece, guys. These are serial accusations. And it's by family members. They can't all be lying, right? Maybe they are.
So, and don't sit here and talk shit like, oh, well, watch her. No wonder she hung out with Gorilla Jack and this. Bitch, you sat up there with that fucking Miami dude. The one that clowned you. Clown the fuck out of you.
Who's the Miami guy that clowned the fuck out of me? Who's he talking about?
SoFlo.
Oh, that's the Miami guy? Please. It's good to know that old Fumble Nuts watches everything we do. I love it. You know why he watches it? Him and his wife watch everything I do because after watching me for a few hours, she can actually fuck him face to face.
What about Coach?
Yes.
I think he's doing it because he's waiting for the right time, like he told Watcher Crazy, right? When we weren't looking.
Yep. He ain't got nothing. This guy got run off his own show by us.
Toe Jam, you still take his money?
We haven't seen Toe Jam in a while, and I'm the one that exposed him. I'm the one that exposed Gorilla Jack. It all happened over on Belvies. Check your history, Fumble Nuts. We remember it because we were there.
What about?
Let's talk about Fumble Nuts being 20 and married to a 16-year-old, being 19 and living with a 15-year-old and fucking her in a trailer, okay? This is a man that bit, choked, strangled, and tried to kill his ex-wife. It's a man who left his stepson to virtually rot away in a dorm in Glenville.
That. Jimmy boy, Marky boy. Oof.
God bless you.
Allegations are I allege that you lay your head in Jim's lap, Marky boy.
Now, this is the guy whose family told us, and girlfriend's boss told us, his dad used to molest him. He's never, ever denied that. This is a guy that had sex with his father.
And sob and cry and blow him. Allegedly, right?
And I'm not even saying allegedly. Fumble Nuts and his father fucked around with each other. Sue me, Fumble Nuts. You know it happened. Your dad tried to kill your brother in front of you right around the time you dropped out of 7th grade. What was that for again?
It's not for anything. We're not trying to do anything. Why your brother's sitting there talking all this fucking defamatory shit about somebody? Listen, Leanne isn't my fucking favorite person on this.
Yeah, Fumble Nuts is desperate. He wants back into that Leanne crowd. So now he's kissing Leanne's ass to try to get back in because everybody has left him. He's got like 9 people watching his show and then our people striking it.
Fucking earth. But you can't. You are not the fucking judge, jury, and executioner. What the fuck? There's no charges, motherfucker. Well, let me make it clear. There's no charges. Oh, well, let me see. It's just like when Betty got. It wasn't even Betty when all that shit went down with Betty.
Pretty sure it was. There was mug shots and the whole 9 yards. And we also told you about laying the pipe. Anybody know where he's at right now?
Well, they just couldn't prove that she did it. That means there's no fucking charges. That means there's nothing to fucking talk about. So you're going to drag this shit through to try to fucking...
No, we're just going to show people the body cam footage. You can make your own decision.
To personally attack someone's character when you two are the 2 biggest sexual deviants on this whole fucking platform.
I absolutely love when he talks this way because there's a 2-year statute of limitation on defamation, and this guy and I will meet face to face. I promise you, my crowd, and everybody that someday, and listen, it could be sooner than later. I gave him the time, date, and place. Him and I will meet face to face. We'll see how it goes. I know how it'll end. I know how it'll end. And I am waiting on that day. I'm waiting on that day. He will not be able to hide behind his crutch forever.
Platform. Should we put together a little skit about all the shit y'all said? Maybe we should. Maybe that's my next fucking. That's another project. Great. Thanks a lot, fuck boys.
Get busy.
Yeah, get busy. He's got his next project. His wife won't let him live stream on Fridays anymore.
And where is
now he does it on Sundays.
What's that?
He does it on Sundays now.
Yeah, of course he does it on Sundays.
No more Fumble Family Friday.
There's no Fumble Family.
Are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe why you. That's why Watcher would hang out there. What? What?
He is kissing Watcher and Leanne's ass so bad. That's why Watcher is playing this. She ain't playing this for us. She's playing this for Leanne. She is desperately trying to get Leanne and Fumble back together. I love it. That's how desperate they are. We can get rid of an Angel Gotti, and they have to try to reel in a Fumble Nuts. because he's dead in the water.
What the fuck does that even mean? You mean the one you alleged was a pedo, right? Right? You had all this, you were interviews and all, still haven't proven shit. You ain't.
Who's he talking about? Who do we have interviews that we haven't proven? Watcher of Crazy Son, we played a clip of the interview. As soon as that court case is done where she is a victim, trust me, it'll probably be on lawrence-kerr.com. Right, Watcher?
Shit. That's the most demented, fucked up shit I've ever heard.
And this is a guy, I mean, that's the most demented, fucked up shit he's ever heard. And this is a guy that bit, choked, and tried to kill his wife.
Why don't you go after SoFlo? Because he beat the fuck.
No, where's SoFlo? I ran him out of YouTube. He's gone. He got punked out. SoFlo's a fucking degenerate. But of course Fumblenuts would stick up for him. Because what else is Fumblenuts going to do? He has to vicariously live through anybody else that could come up on panel with me because he's terrified of me. Watcher, 35 jumping jacks in a two-piece live on Crab Leg Friday.
Fucking breaks off your ass. You're scared.
Yeah.
Scared. Jimmy, where are you? You sound like you're on a fucking walkie-talkie.
I've been traveling. Everybody knows, including BK, that I've had football combines. It's what happens when you have a career. You have a mini camp. You have workouts. You sign contracts. You interview with teams. You wouldn't know that because while I was doing that over the last 2 weeks, you were plunging toilets, right? Changing hubcaps, digging ditches, right? For $66,000 a year. Holy fuck. I mean, fuck.
Where are you at? Where are you at?
I'll tell you where I'm going to be. Charleston, West Virginia, a week from Super Bowl Sunday. You've got almost 2 weeks to make it happen, right? Oh, I mean, more than 2 weeks. Handle your business, Fumblenuts. And everybody in our chat, go put on his community post. We'll see if he shows.
Yeah, boy. You in my state? You in my state?
Your state?
Yeah, his state. They don't even own their house. He doesn't even own a car. He doesn't own shit. He owns a Florida State Seminoles hat, a pair of work gloves, some boots, and some Levi's. Some Buddy Lees.
I got to say this.
That's it?
Uh-huh.
That's the big fucking DeChuts? All right. So they're going to go now to... Now, Johnny, you can take down the overlay because they're not going to appear on camera.
Okay.
By the way, there's their fair use disclaimer. Might as well use it for here, too.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I'm over here.
We showed up to hide. That's what we did.
Yeah. Watcher, you didn't show up anywhere. You actually told the process server you weren't you. As if there's another hobbit running around Brazos County with a cockeye.
Don't forget, Jim, she also, not salty pancakes, deja vu here, but Fumblenuts told her on a private live, I'm proud of you. I'm proud that you, let's catch them when they're slipping. Let's catch them. Fumblenuts, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I gave you like 3 months notice. What are you fucking talking about? I am by far 10-1 have shown up compared to these people. No person has ever shown, let's catch them when they're slipping. Fucking loser.
Here we go.
Can I make this?
Got about another 10 minutes of this, and then they go in. By the way, they bring Fish up on panel. He totally brings the show down. Guy's got no personality, no charisma. He's not interesting. He's got an accent and a face that, God, you know what? I swear I did not realize that was a man. I thought that was like some old Chinese woman.
And the worst, if he did that, it wouldn't be real.
So Norris Code, who's in the chat, is saying that I should go bang on people's doors and stuff. This from a person who took somebody else we beat down's name, got in trouble with their job, right? KurtHicks.com. Maybe I'll put my phone number on the website. You can call me anytime.
Really good. And he's not going to go to jail for it.
Oh, he's not going to go to jail for what? Pulling up on me? Then pull up on me. My phone. Hey, Kurt, 813-993-2242. And I ain't even afraid that you're going to grate me.
Let's see.
The body cam footage comes from 2 high-level police officers that were called.
And what I mean by high-level police officers, I didn't want people to think that these were mall cops or, auxiliary police officers. These guys were the real things.
Jim, I read out the lieutenant's name the other night that we got the body cam footage from. So that I've already made that public. We're not hiding anything.
Right.
Victim's mother's house, which.
So this is body cam footage.
Now watch the questions Watcher asks her. Total softballs. Doesn't ask her one tough question. And then Leanne gets tripped up with some of her answers, and they cover for her. This is terrible. If you haven't heard this, this is fascinating.
No, I haven't heard this. You know what it reminds me of, though, Jim? You talk about covering. When Fumblenuts was covering for that mutant with her fucking brain exploding. Remember he lied about that? Hey, Fumblenuts, you're saying a lot of stuff. It's weird. You keep going around in circles. You're a complete bitch. Weren't you the guy, Fumblenuts, that said, I stole a movie? Where's your evidence of that? Why don't you go look up on the copyright site? Weren't you the guy that said that I had a restraining order on me, but then when you showed the evidence, it said that it was gone? I've never been arrested. I don't have a restraining order on me. So you guys have said a lot of stuff that you had no proof, and it's not even the world of a grape. I'm just saying.
Of the night that they called the police, and the police went over to Kurt's sister's house, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is Kurt Hicks's sister. Kurt Hicks's sister appears in the video. The victim in this, the alleged victim, is blurred out, but based on what the police and Kurt's sister, his youngest sister, are saying in it, you can pretty much tell that the person in that video is the sister. And let me tell you something, anybody that could watch this and support Leanne or support anybody who supports Leanne is disgusting, is absolutely disgusting. And the comments that Leanne has made after the fact, and listen, we learned some things by watching this video that it wasn't.
I mean, there's a lot of arguments that could be made as to why Kurt would do something like this. I mean, he's got to be sexually frustrated. I mean, there's no way you could tell me he looks at Leanne and says, I got to have that.
Right.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not like it would be far-fetched that this guy would have a wandering eye. I mean, his own sister is going to get into this.
Just Leanne's husband that was accused of wrongdoing. It was also Leanne's daughter, what they describe as Leanne's daughter's husband, and Leanne's son, which is the half-brother of her oldest daughter. So there are other people implicated in this in regards to a restraining order.
Last time I checked, Jim.
Yeah.
I don't recall seeing Leanne there. I don't recall Leanne having the body footage. So the only what this really looked like, other than the 2 cops, is the aunt, the niece. I know you said sister. It's actually a niece, but in the recording, and you and I. So really, only that I know of, and maybe Lieutenant Salazar, only 7 people have ever seen this. Leanne wasn't there. Leanne, well, you could see earlier, Jim, in the show where I showed the documentation that Leanne will show tidbits. She will lie by omission. How the fuck does she know? She wasn't there. And her daughter, by the way, which they end up talking about in a second, I'll be done 1 second, is saying that, Kurt didn't grape her, and I'm talking about Leanne's daughter. Of course she's going to go back on that. She wouldn't have a fucking place to live.
We're going to get.
She wouldn't have a place for her grandkid. Okay,
Say
go ahead.
anything to
I'm
them?
going to come down.
Hang on.
Okay.
Great interview, Watcher Crazy. Way to stay on topic and ask the tough questions.
This thing is freaking out. Good Lord have mercy. My thing is freaking out back here, and it's really aggravating. Hang on. Let me see if I can get it downloaded.
By the way, they're communicating. You can hear people typing. They're communicating what to say and what not to say. You could tell that they're kind of like coaching each other. It's very, very obvious.
Real quick, because I don't know if that's going to work. That shit's going like a biatch. Sorry, peoples. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Another 8 minutes.
We'll get it together in just a minute. Okay, so I got that one there. Hang on.
Body cam footage comes from 2 high-level police officers that were called.
Yes, Fitch. That's what he is. I'm not talking about him, but he has a situation with
And the comments that Leanne has.
Go ahead. You can keep responding to Fish.
Oh, yes, he is. Never had a problem with him. My husband would go over because he wasn't very handy and would fix their house up and stuff because my husband's like that. He wants to.
So, from what I understand here, Leanne is saying that the father of the girl, I'm not seeing the chat. So I guess Leanne is saying that Kurt would go over to the house and help fix things. Maybe this is how Kurt was in the home alone with this girl. Because he went over to the house to fix a light post or a fucking awning or a toilet or something. She's giving an excuse as to why they could be maybe in a house together. But see, if Watcher of Crazy wanted to have any self-respect for her channel or for the questions, and this is why these people don't dare get on panel with me, because I would crush them like I did SoFlo. So you haven't seen SoFlo since. Is because the first question is, Leanne, was your husband ever alone with this girl where she could actually implement this? Because, Johnny, ask me if I ever sexually assaulted or graped lips. Go ahead and ask me.
Have you ever done that before?
To lips?
Yeah.
I was never alone with the woman. I've never been in a room by myself with her in a home, near a bedroom, in a basement, in a closet. Nobody. Never been alone with those people. Never. See, they didn't ask Leanne. That's why Leanne won't come up here. Bring old Kurt up here. I'll figure it out real. I tell you what, Leanne. Would you allow Kurt to take a lie detector test? Remember the old lie detector tests? Hey, Leanne, why don't I set up a lie? I want somebody in the chat right now to look up lie detector tests in Cincinnati, Ohio. Find me a company, somebody, a Barber Buffalo, a Spanky. Let me know what lie detector companies exist in Cincinnati. Ready to put your money where your mouth is, Watcher? You wouldn't put your truck up for Foss to fight me. Want to put it up for a fucking lie detector test with Kurt?
Help anybody because he's very handy when they do that kind of stuff.
Wait, Leanne, did you mean when he goes over to people's houses and helps them repair stuff, he's very handy? Or did you say handsy? I can't tell.
But I think it's his daughter and he has to believe her.
Yeah, highly decorated police chief in Cincinnati of over 30 years has to believe his daughter's bullshit about his brother-in-law graping her. That sounds real plausible to me.
That's my thoughts. I don't know. Or deep down, it's the part of the grandchild and stuff like that. So that's
anybody understand that? I guess what she's trying to say is the daughter will extort the parents for the grandchild, but she's super sick in the head, and so she decides to get attention just to make up the fact that her uncle molested her.
My response to that one.
That's cool. That's stupid.
All right. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Made after the fact. And listen, we learned some things by watching this video, that it wasn't just Leanne's husband that was accused of wrongdoing. It was also Leanne's daughter, what they describe as Leanne's daughter's husband, and Leanne's son, which is the half-brother of her oldest daughter. So there were other people implicated in this.
Okay.
So here comes more lies that we're going to prove right here without a shadow of a doubt. Lie detector tests in Cincinnati. You give me a phone number, I'll call it live on the air.
Okay. With that part, there was a Facebook post, and this is another thing how it all started. After the fact.
Listen to Leanne explain the graping. It's the exact same way she frames us fighting with her. It's everybody else's fault.
I did blocked them on Facebook. They wrote on the next day of when they went to her house of what accused my husband of what he supposedly have done to them. Okay. And this is going to be a little long-winded, but
take your time.
So it's a Facebook post. We have many, many people that we.
If there is anybody that can find that Facebook post in the Wayback Machine, it probably would have happened before August 1st. I got a little special surprise for you. I got a little reward for you.
Jim,
I would love to read that. A government computer guy, a Riz man, somebody out there is good at finding this shit on the fucking computer. A Barbara Buffalo, a Texas Granny, a Blackwater Belle, somebody out there, Mr. X. Use the Wayback Machine. Let me know what you need. I would love to see what the allegation was.
Jim, the number that's being put in there is, Barbara Buffalo looked it up. It's a Cincinnati Polygraph Association, CincinnatiPolygraph.com, $400 to $500 per exam. Here's the thing with Leanne in the situation.
Hold on, what was that number? Oh, I got it here.
Okay, the situation with Leanne is, and specifically her daughter, because I haven't heard everything for the last hour. If her daughter, and I'm talking about the Carissa daughter, the one that Leanne first brought to YouTube, and she has been on YouTube too, the socks, the 17-degree weather, yada, yada. Carissa lives in that house. This is not a guest. And if I'm not mistaken, the man and maybe even that son live there too, by the way, the home-based business office. If she were to go against Kurt, now don't forget, Carissa is not Kurt's daughter. Kurt is Leanne's husband. If Carissa were to go against Kurt and say that what this other girl was saying, the niece, is accurate, Carissa and her daughter and potentially her man would have no place to live. That's a fact.
Good point.
And we have that documentation too. And I'm thinking probably within the next few weeks that'll come out.
You're getting a little bit ahead of the interview here. Wait till you hear what Leanne says about that. I've got the number right here. Let's see if anybody picks up.
I don't think they're open right now, says Barbara Buffalo. Okay, I didn't know you hadn't got to that point yet.
You have reached the automated after-hour messaging system for CP Glenway and Cincinnati Polygraph. Please leave a message or call during normal business hours between 8 a.m. and 6 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Thank you. Record your message at the tone. Press any key or stop talking to end the recording.
My name is James Michael. I'm interested in getting a polygraph test done. I need to know some of the ramifications and what all goes into it. I run a media outlet, and I'm interested in even maybe doing it on a television show. You can reach me on my personal cell, 813-993-2242. Thank you.
No in common. And they said all this crap. Now, the husband didn't. He just said something about...
the husband is the police chief. She tries very hard not to give him any credibility by calling him officer or police chief or sergeant or whatever the fuck he is. The husband. You mean your brother-in-law?
Using one of
really
Kurt's brother
here.
and him.
What?
Her recall, like she's looking for something.
No. It's not her recall. She's trying to think on the fly, not to say the wrong thing, and she can't do it because she doesn't. In order to be a good liar, you have to have a good memory. She's trying to remember everything that she says and how she says it, which is why this interview is so choppy and there's not rapid fire questions. Watcher is trying to drag her through this.
Right. I saw a detective the other day, and the detective said, here's how he pinches somebody in a corner. Let's say that there's a crime, okay? And the detective goes, I have one of my snitches or one of my people said that they saw you near that garbage can where the crime happened. If you quickly say, no, I wasn't there. That garbage can? No, I've never been there. They know you're telling the truth. If you say, well, I pass by that every day, or you try to buy yourself some time, that's implication you're thinking of something you're probably lying.
Garbage can? Where are you talking about? What'd you say?
Right. No, I've never been over there. And when they would say about stolen movie or this or that, I'd be like, I own it. That's not true. That's a lie. Here's the information. Here's the proof.
Or something. Now, what triggered that post, from what I heard and seen, is Kurt's brother must have liked the granddaughter's picture.
Yeah, she doesn't even know. She has no idea what the fuck she's talking about. I don't even know. Even Watcher is like, what the fuck is she talking about? Like, you can tell Watcher's probably like, oh, fuck, this ain't coming out so good. Even Foss shit all over this interview today. And Foss hasn't seen what we've seen. But Foss knows we can get shit because we got it on him. Foss knows he was taking dumps in the corner of a room. He knows that. He knows we know that. And he knows we know what we've seen, Mr. X.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
I think birthday picture, and saw his other brother on there.
I mean, there's a brother here, there's a cousin here, there's a thing there. Listen, his niece on a family Facebook accused him of graping. Everybody fucking saw it.
Said, wow, you're in town. I haven't seen you. That was it. That's how they flew off the freaking handle.
Yeah. A highly decorated police chief, his educated wife and their daughter flew off the handle, and because of a little Facebook post, and decided to accuse somebody of graping. I mean, listen, that would be like me saying, hey, Johnny, I see on your Facebook page you can't see Bug completely. Take a better picture. And he accuses me of raping him.
All right. So they made the post. And of course, people were calling me left and right. I had no freaking clue what was going on. Nobody did until somebody brought.
She didn't have any idea. See, that leads me to believe Kurt was alone with this girl. At least start there. The first thing I would say is there's no way this happened. My husband is not capable of this. She never says that. She gives a million excuses as to why this incident is fake. Not that, hey, listen, he could never do this. Let me give you an example. If somebody called me and said, hey, I got to tell you something, Blue Diamond graped me, I would say she wasn't even in the same room. She doesn't know these people. She's not capable of it. There's no way, it's not in her DNA. They're not saying any of that. They're giving excuses as to why the girl would say it. This is very simple. Kurt Hicks was never in the same room, or was he? He's not capable of doing something like that. It's not in his background. But see, this is a guy who's a power drinker. He blacks out. He's got a history of it.
Runs into doors. Yeah.
Who fucking knows what happened? I mean, you can't tell me that Leanne is satisfying this guy. This guy, if he's satisfied by Leanne, he's either gay or he's got cataracts.
Brought it to our attention. So
yeah.
Rizman says to what I was saying earlier, why would somebody, this is how he would phrase it, why would somebody be telling me that you were there that day? And I'm going to be, so that's a great way to phrase it. That's, obviously he's a cop and he put it into better terms than I can. I'd be 100% honest. And I just to make it fair, Jim, if you remember they were saying that you had Jill, your sister, and you weren't able to go and hang out with Jill because she has some daughter-in-laws or something like that, and you weren't allowed to do that. Remember Watcher Crazy was saying that? Okay,
yep,
no
Watcher
proof.
Watcher of Crazy said, I think she said, I wasn't allowed around my sister because her stepkids didn't want me around or something like that, which was total bullshit.
Total bullshit. So let's just say, for example, there was proof. And one of these girls, and we could say this, it could be Johnny, it could be you. Somebody out there is saying Johnny graped or somebody saying you graped, Jim. And I'm in the position I'm in right now. I'd probably go get the body cam footage just because I'd be curious to see what the other fucking person would say.
I filed charges. I mean, if you're going to take it this far, why it was a win for everybody to take that post down. I'll tell you what, get me the post, I'll put it up.
Yeah.
How can she be gay? Or how can he be gay if he gets off on Leanne? Doesn't make any sense, Jim.
Yeah, because I'll tell you why. Because fucking Leanne has got to be. I mean, there's guys that look better than there's guys in prison that look better than Leanne.
Okay.
What happened is, of course.
I mean, Leanne looks like a man. Is the point? All right, tell PZ he needs to go do the laundry, Johnny.
Of course, my daughter is going to go in there and defend her dad.
Whoa!
Not
Here
her dad.
comes another lie, another bold-faced lie. Hold on, listen.
Said, "Wow, you're in town. I haven't seen you." That was it. That's how they flew off the frick. So, then the girl changes her story. You feel better, and defend her dad, right? So this.
Hold on, listen to that
I
again.
had no freaking clue what was going on. Nobody did until somebody brought it to our attention. So what happened is, of course, my daughter is going to go in there and defend her dad and
defend who?
Her dad? That's not her dad.
Not her father.
That's her landlord.
That's not her fucking dad. That's her mom's second husband. She was never a Hicks. She's a Lay. Leanne, the same name you use on that other house. You know, the one you filed the taxes on? Leanne, the one that Eric Foss doxed the fuck out of you? Thank you, Eric.
The one that's by Indiana
Leanne,
you're talking about.
That's not, you can't even. Watcher of Crazy starts out this whole show by saying she's been fighting with us for 4 years. It's not even remotely close. And now Leanne's trying to tell us that her daughter is fighting for her father. Doesn't her father work at Kroger? Leanne, that's not her father. You know that. It's not his grandkids. You know that, right?
We know that.
Defend her dad, right? So the story from there was, and I know I don't have to explain it, and I don't give a shit if anybody believes it, but this makes me feel better.
Leanne doesn't even believe the story. I mean,
You're talking
Leanne
about Watcher
already knows as it's coming out of her mouth how bad this is. She knows that we're going to tear this apart. We're going to fucking tear this apart. She knows, she can tell as it's coming out of her mouth and she hears this, how much bullshit. Leanne doesn't even believe this story.
Yeah.
Better. So,
and Mr. X, if there's anything in the chat room from the Riz Man or anybody you want to bring up, let me know, okay?
Jim, ask me real quick if I stole a movie. Just go ahead and I'll answer it within 2 seconds.
Mr. X, did you steal that movie?
Go and look at the Library of Congress. Look who owns the film, number one. Number two, look at all the film that was developed. Look whose name is on the side of the film. Number three, who's paying the residuals. That's all you need to look at, period. That's
Mr.
it.
X, ask me if I ever graped lips when I met her. She's accusing me of that. Say that.
Jim, there's some rumors out there and allegedly that you graped lips when you met her. Did you grape her, yes or no?
First of all, I've never been alone with the woman, ever in my life. Second of all, hell no. I don't know of a guy that could get hard for her.
Whose lips?
There was okay.
Why is Johnny? Why is PZ not doing the laundry?
I did it, and I baked your cake too.
He did. He baked a cake also.
Facebook post. Oh, of course, my daughter is like me, and she's going to go in there and defend it.
So her daughter's just like her. What does that mean? That means they all fight over social media. By the way, if this was such bullshit, how come this was never, ever, ever discussed on any of the platforms? I mean, Leanne was everywhere at this time.
Her Facebook. Yes. Okay. Yes. So
yeah, great.
Then the girl.
Great question, Watcher. How about ask her if her husband's ever been alone with this? Has he ever been accused of anything like this before?
Girl changes her story. Okay. The first time it was in her basement. It was in her basement.
It was in her basement. This is real simple, Leanne. Come on up here. Leanne, has your husband ever been alone with this girl in the basement?
When they were younger, he did it to my daughter and her.
That's what she was saying, alleging.
Not.
So now we didn't even
Wow.
know this.
Wow. Thank you.
Now now you can see why she's saying the daughter, that's her dad. Because what dad would molest his daughter, right? Kurt can fuck her. It's not his daughter. I mean, according to Leanne, the niece has a kid. And, I mean, wasn't that baby born like really premature?
What are you saying? That could be allegedly Kurt's bastard?
Ooh.
Jim, I've seen
At
enough
first, it was
X
just
videos, and I've seen enough X videos where it's like, well, you're not my dad. You're my stepdad. You know, I'm just saying. I mean, you know, a lot of that goofiness, and we always talk about
if you're
that.
Kurt, I mean, let's be really honest here, okay? Let's peel back the onion. If you're Kurt and you're able to fuck Leanne, wouldn't his daughter be better? You're not related to her. You could fuck. She allowed.
Well, if you think about it, Jim, technically, Leanne's daughter, Clarissa, is not blood at all. The niece is.
Right. He could fuck her. And I guess he was down there checking if everybody was pregnant. Probably thought it was his seed, allegedly.
Her. Okay.
So on Facebook, it changed. And that's when my daughter seen it and said, what? First you say it's you. Now you're bringing me into it. And you're bringing another niece into it. And she said, does it matter?
Who's the other niece? Another niece?
No, it would be a stepdaughter.
Yeah, but this makes it sound like there's another niece out there. By the way, this gets even worse.
Oh, she used this thing as he was checking to see if we were pregnant. I'm like, what the fuck?
How do you check to see if somebody's pregnant?
He might have been doing a digital deal, you know, like a little digit, like a finger or something. I don't know. Listen, great question. Watcher Crazy could have asked a lot of follow-up questions here. Leanne can't even handle these questions. Now you see why she does a controlled show. She was in Foss's chat, didn't come up on his panel. Foss would have asked her some tough questions. Come on, Leanne. Kurt, want to take that lie detector test?
I hear, Jim, that there is a way to figure out if a woman is pregnant. It's called the smell test. Have you heard this?
No.
No?
You stick your nose in the vagina, and if it smells like grapes, she's pregnant.
What if it smells like cherries?
Well, yeah.
No.
So then she said it was in the garage. She said it was in the basement. And then she said it was in the laundry room. Okay.
Oh, that's real funny, Leanne. Leanne, I'm going to ask you, was Kurt ever alone with that girl in any of those rooms? It's a pretty excellent question. Hey, Watcher, what are you doing? You typing in the back chat to her?
I was just like, I'm laughing because this is crazy. Now, Kurt and I shouldn't have, when I laugh.
Leanne, where were you when all this took place? Were you?
Yeah, good question. Good question.
Leanne, where was your daughter? Was your daughter around? Is there anybody that could corroborate the story? Could they do metadata and see if their phones were near each other?
Yeah. Leanne has never said, Jim, on August 1st, 2023, I was in Florida. I was at work. I was this.
I was with my husband all day. We went to the mall. We went to fucking Denny's. We came home. He fucking worked on his car. We watched a football game and he went to bed. There's all these innuendos and Facebook posts and cousins from out of state and brothers and it's such bullshit.
And Jim, what is a grape? I mean, let's just say they're in the laundry room and the girl is, bending over.
I don't know, because
it could be a stinking finger for all we know that could have slid up there. That's a grape. That's a grape.
Yeah. Yep.
Doesn't mean intercourse. I don't know what it means. Kurt, what is it?
I mean, listen, and vice versa. I would ask the girl, what's his penis look like? I mean, if Kurt's got some kind of if Kurt's cock looks like what Watcher alleged Foss's dick to look like, and there's a couple of fucking sores on it or bumps, it's a home run. It's what they did to Michael Jackson.
I was just gonna say that. Yep.
I think somebody ought to ask this girl what Kurt's penis looks like, and Kurt ought to have to show it to Johnny.
Probably got paint on it.
is meaning this is ridiculous and I know the truth.
Yeah.
And Kurt,
Mr. X, pretend I'm Kurt and ask me if anything happened in the basement.
Kurt, did anything happen in the basement?
I was painting with my penis.
Instead of finger paint, it would be penis paint.
I was painting with my penis and she walked in there.
looked over and it was just like, what?
I was joking around. I dipped my balls into the fucking into the Glidden. I was teabagging the paint. I was teabagging. I was teabagging the paint, and she walked down there, and I said, "You look pregnant."
Hey, you doing your laundry? Let stepdaddy come in and help you fill the laundry.
Hey, Barbara Buffalo, when did
Hey, Tracy.
No, I never spoke to Kurt. Well, we did speak to Kurt one time on a show. I think I spoke to him, but I've never spoke to Kurt about this. And I did not speak to the chief of police, but my phone number is open if he wants to give me a call, Charlene or whatever. But no. By the way, Johnny has Johnny, how many you got watching you?
I don't know. What's going on?
Johnny. Anybody? How many are watching right now? So tell me in the chat.
Let me see. I could go look it up.
176.
Yeah, 176.
Got 176 people in here, and Angel Gotti, knowing that all of our people are here, Angel Gotti has 336. There's 170 people here, and she has the exact same number she had last time I was on her show. You really think all of our people are still over there? Come on. Come on.
The hell? What is this she doing? We were her favorite. My sister liked me. All this other crap, right? So it devastated him. And then it got to the point.
When was Kurt walking into that glass door? Was that right around the time all this went down? I would love to know if anybody knows right around when Kurt walked into that glass door. I bet you this was right around that time.
I think it happened a little bit before.
He's like, are these fucking people gonna believe her? So on that Facebook post, the girl said to my daughter, I'm gonna come over there and mail you a bag of dicks or something. I don't know. Something like that. Well, my daughter has 2 little kids. So I think she must have called. I think that's what she told me, that she called the police.
Mr. X, we talked to the police department. The only thing I could remember that Leanne's daughter did with the police is I think she went in there to get a background check or fingerprinted for a job. I think they told us that. I have it recorded somewhere. But everything that had to do with the police in that town with Leanne's family was like a background check. They reported something stolen. Their house was egged. Oh, yeah, and a rape.
Yeah, that's what we were like, what?
Great. But yeah, that's all the police said. So I didn't hear anything that the police were called to the house about this, unless it was in a different area or something. So I don't know how truthful that is.
And I don't know, I mean, she's saying she has 2 kids. Leanne saying her daughter has 2 kids. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, that kid would not have been the one that she's carrying around with no socks on in 15-degree weather. I don't think that kid would have been around in 2023. That kid's an infant now. So does she has 3 kids? Or it doesn't make any sense. I
think she has 2. Yeah, maybe they're just counting that she was pregnant. Who knows?
But 2023, she wouldn't have been pregnant then.
Told them, this girl's nuts. And in case she does something, I want to make a report. So she did that. So
that's
Jimmy,
why
it wasn't just my daughter and my son. It was also his son and my son-in-law, my sister.
No, Leanne. We've seen the body cam footage. You haven't. They were worried before there was anything on Facebook that your son, your daughter, her husband, which I don't believe she's married anymore. I personally believe something's going on. I don't know if she's still with that guy or what, because I've heard that she's around town without a ring on.
You're right. I got the proof of that. That's true.
Okay.
Jim,
all the nieces and
we also have the proof that home-based business where Kurt runs his business out of, there's no question that we have spoke or you have spoke to the police department and they have gone down the line of what was put out over a number of years, what's come out of that address. Okay. Yep. You mentioned the eggs, you mentioned a little bit of stolen property, the grape. So either the daughter, Leanne's daughter, the one with the kid, that Carissa or whatever her name is, either she wasn't living there at that time, because she does live there now. Okay.
Well, hold on. They said earlier that the girl initially said the grape happened at her house, because notice Leanne at the beginning of this says that's how they got Kurt in that house. Because my question would be on both sides. If they knew Kurt was capable of this, why would they allow him to come over to the house?
Well, we know that
if they knew she was crazy, why would he come over? Was he over at the house with her alone? See, they're not asking these questions to Leanne because she's having a hard enough time getting through the easy ones.
We know that, for example, that the daughter did not file anything from this, and we're talking about the stepdaughter, which would be Leanne's daughter, did not file anything from Serenade. That's not even a question. That's we have now the other one where the niece lives on the corner of Heather and whatever it starts with a W. I can't remember the other street's name. We've never looked into the house and the calls of that place yet. So if Leanne's daughter was at Serenade, which is the main house, the home-based business office that everybody knows about, just like they talk about Jim Terry Music and Curly Road, if that's what she's referencing, and I'm talking about Leanne, she just lied.
Guess what they did for court?
Oh.
They wrote letters and said, no way.
A bunch of family members wrote letters for fucking Kurt. Oh, I would love to read those letters.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Let's read. I'll tell you what. Did they show his mugshot from his power drinking and his DUIs? Did they show any of his other goofy shit in his fucking background? I mean, all they got to do is walk his wife in there, and everybody will be like, if I was married to her, I might start finger popping a cousin too.
Because this is what has happened. He's a great uncle, all this other stuff. And it kind of helped his spirits also, knowing
now when you say for court,
for the civil suit.
The civil suit.
Yes.
Which
for the civil suit, yeah.
Who took out a civil suit on
We
who?
did.
Y'all took out the civil suit.
And what they should have done, and they're going to get to this here in a second, is they should have filed something criminally against her. Because if this is true, what Leanne's saying, that girl's dangerous. But what do they care?
Yeah,
they got everybody to be quiet. I would have killed the gnat with a sledgehammer. That's why they don't want us interviewing her.
Civil suit is nothing more than legal posturing. Their civil suit is legal posturing. That's all that it is. They're posturing because this is out there, and you could tell he's terrified by her words and I'm talking about Kurt, of what could happen to him if that comes through. It's legal posturing. They never followed through with the civil suit. See, here's the difference, Leanne. We technically kind of have a civil suit, a claim against you, and we're following through with it. We're not giving up. You did. You and Kurt did in this scenario. Go ahead.
Right. And listen, I'll tell you what, I would want to make sure that I had record that girl was full of fucking shit.
Like Jesse Ventura did with Chris Kyle. He took it all the way to the end. Even after Chris Kyle died, and he was going after the insurance company all the way to the end. And he said, you know what? I got my apology in the bank. We settled. I got my apology in the bank.
Leanne never, ever thought people would find this. And it was on public record.
Yep.
His reputation. And that's the worst thing, is to accuse a man of doing something like that when they
which, by the way, Watcher of Crazy has accused a lot of people of doing that or receiving that.
Didn't do it.
Yeah.
I seen the sadness and the anger in my husband.
Still has not said that my husband would never do this. She's not saying that.
Husband's face, and taken away that somebody could actually, and his family do something like that. And it was horrible. So yes, we weren't going to let it go because they kept it. So that's when we contacted our lawyer and told him what was going on. They tried to talk. I don't know if somebody tried to talk to him because we have other family members and they wouldn't take it down. And
tried to talk to him. Notice they don't have, see, that's how this stuff works. An attorney will reach out. Ain't none of them reaching out. Mr. X, had any attorneys reach out to you lately?
No. In fact, I mentioned the first name of the attorney that's been helping us, and everybody knows who Jonathan Panosian is, who served Jay Warfel, who served Watcher Crazy. Everybody knows his name. And I mentioned Matt, who is the copyright attorney who's been walking us through some of this stuff, and he exists. You won't hear anything about them. Jim, also, just to kind of put this into perspective, I want to read a quick email. This is from Gilbert James, and it is around November 14th, 2023. And I want to just clearly, because I have this is towards the end. It says Delhi Police Department Incident Narrative Supplement Report 2023-11043-7, Report 7 of 7. I spoke to both Rick Gibson, and this is from Mark Peppemeyer, Chief Assistant Prosecutor. I spoke to both Rick Gibson and Mark Peppemeyer, okay, of Hamilton County Prosecutor's Office. They both agree that there's not enough evidence to move forward with this case. That's all it was. There was not enough evidence. So they're talking on November 14th, 2023. I received an email from Mark Peppemeyer. Below is the copied and pasted. The email is recorded oldest to newest. And so they didn't prove that he was not guilty. They just said, and I have the fucking email, and it's a he said, she said. That's all it is. And that's how he got away with it.
Here we go.
That's
Rizman is saying in the chat, grape is a sexual intercourse, finger is insertion is a sexual act.
Fair enough.
When we filed the civil suit, we were not going to let her get by with trying to ruin my husband's reputation or ever to be accused of that.
Yeah, you did that online already.
Yeah, by the way, it's not like this guy was a pillar of the community. I mean, he's been arrested. He's a power drinker. His business is failing. His wife found out that her father isn't even her dad. Leanne's mom was some kind of whore. I mean, they got liens on the property. The business isn't doing well. They have no money at all. None. Leanne is broke. Tons
different
of
generations all living in that house together.
Right.
Electronics not working, staying at home during the day, playing video games. I mean, it's the same old shit. It's no different than Charlie Sending Love. They just happen to have the dad, who is Kurt, had a job early on. By the way,
I think Leanne got some money when her mom passed away, and that floated them for a while. That might be how they got the house in Florida. I mean, who gives a fuck? But here we go.
Gotcha.
It wasn't for money. We didn't want any money out of anything for the civil suit. There was nothing we wanted. We wanted it to fucking stop with her shit and to.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you, Leanne?
Wouldn't you want to prove that she was lying and get her arrested?
Oh, no, Mr. X. They just wanted everybody quiet. Why kick the bee's nest? Now they probably wish, now that she's talking about it, hey, listen, Leanne, more than welcome to come up here. We'll talk to you about it.
Take that fucking post down of the crazy shit. And that's what happened. They agreed to take it down. And we said, that's enough. As long as they take it down, that's all we ask.
Yeah.
It could have went for more, but why?
Right.
Yeah.
Everybody has seen it. The entire family's blown apart. This guy looks like a fucking asshole. Forget the fact that YouTubers may find this if Leanne fucks up, which they did. If Leanne never would have fucked around YouTube, nobody would give a fuck about this. Now there's KurtHicks.com. Okay? Now there's... what's that?
I didn't even know about it. Who got that?
Oh, yeah. I bought KurtHicks.com. Showed it tonight. KurtHicks.com and Lawrence-Kerr.com.
There you go.
I mean, we want to make sure that when they die or when people pass away, they live on forever.
Legacy. Are you ready for
Johnny? Is PC run the vacuum there in the last couple of weeks?
Yeah,
I did last night.
He did last night.
And I'm gonna do it again. When you
finish this?
Sure. I'm sorry.
Nope. I just want to make sure we get Fish. You up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Okay.
I'm what they call a ganud.
This Fish guy is fucking annoying. Let me see if I can get.
He will never, ever, ever. Show.
Okay.
It was just funny.
Pretty interesting, huh?
Yeah, I don't believe that they didn't know you. How did they not know?
Well, because I'd only met
half a dozen people with Watcher of Crazy. We've interviewed
half a dozen. Where are they?
Watcher, I mean, listen, let's go through this again. Your sister's ex-husband, the pedo, interviewed both his parents, interviewed your dead overdosed boyfriend that used to kick the shit out of you's brother and father. Okay?
4.
There's 4 right there. Your grandkids' mom. 5. How about the guy you shot's wife? Their aunt. Spoke to him. Spoke to the guy that was shot and the new baby daddy. I would say that I talked to your grandkids' pops. Their stepdad. So I'd say it's way more than 6. Got a problem with it? Do something about it.
That's
Otherwise,
like 8.
shut the fuck up and stay fat. Fucking bitch.
Who are they? I haven't heard half a dozen. I've heard 3. 2
Well, you need to get on the OTT.
of them said they didn't even know me. Pretty interesting.
Yeah, they all knew you. They all said the same thing about you and didn't know each other, you fat fuck. I bet you Watcher Crazy has one of those butt cheeks where it's like real round, and then there's it looks like her asshole area looks like a fucking cunt. I bet you her asshole area looks like a cunt.
Yeah, I don't believe that they didn't know you. How did they not know?
Because I'd only
even Fish, as much of a dumb fuck as he is like, well, wait a minute. Jim Terry's talking to these people and they don't know you, but they're talking to him. Usually the conversation's like, yeah, I don't know who that is. I mean, they knew she got a boat.
I'd met one of them.
He's talking about something else, like real life. You met them, or you didn't meet them?
No, he called my exes that's been dead for 10 years.
You mean the one that overdosed and they found him in the bathroom dead of drugs? The one that said you did the drugs with him?
His dad and his brother, both of them said when he first asked, they said they didn't know me.
No, they said you were a drug addict who treated him like shit and they heard nothing but bad things about you. They didn't know you that well, but they knew enough to say the exact same things that the pedo's parents said about you, that your fucking grandkid's mother said about you. Everybody has had the exact same story about you, Watcher Crazy, and none of them know each other. That doesn't strengthen your argument. You're a dirtbag. Lawrence-Kerr.com. It goes live in August.
And then
because you were like maybe a distant memory or something that just didn't click right away with them,
Well, just like I didn't remember the little brother because I'd only met him twice. Or no, I met the dad twice. I think I met the little brother once. Yeah, he's
that guy has serious fucking problems. That guy.
Yeah, and then why did the little brother go on and on about how you were a drug addict and shit? He said the exact same thing. I mean, he knew everything about you.
She admitted later she was addicted to coke. I mean, Watcher Crazy did.
Watcher Crazy admitted she loved coke. They said she was a drug addict. It's like they knew her well enough. They knew her well enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say that in the least like this. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can say about that.
This isn't when we interviewed.
Fish makes a pretty good point here in a second. Hold on.
Okay.
Eric Foss's ex-girlfriend or his landlord, they said he shit in the corner of the room. Anybody that can watch what the mother of this woman went through, forget the fact, if you can, for 30 seconds, that there was a woman alleging Leanne's husband of raping her.
Alleging. But
yeah, I mean, that's what I said, alleging. I've got the body cam footage. You don't.
We're disgusting. Imagine anybody watches this girl. The fuck? Jim, do you know how stupid you sound? I know you hit that like button too, because I know you're watching, bitch.
No, I was doing an OTT platform. You know I wasn't watching. That's why you're not on live right now. You won't go against us, right?
You sound like a fucking Riri.
You think Jimmy?
No, the Riri is your son, Lawrence Kerr, the one that's rotting away in prison. Why? Because he can't see his kids? Couldn't see his kids, so he had a drug problem? Let me ask you something. When he brought a fucking rifle to his high school, his senior year or junior year, whatever the fuck that was that over his kids too?
Oh, absolutely, he's watching.
I got something for you, Jim.
No,
Any
we were
fucking
not.
time, anywhere, cause you know the park I work. You could come there.
Yeah, I'm going to go all the last time I was in Minneapolis, I wasn't in a park. I was playing in the Target Center. You fucking idiot.
Let's make this very clear that nobody here, Jim, is
any fucking day.
Nobody here is looking to fight anybody. But we're not hiding from anybody.
All
And I would tell you this, Fish. We can't go cross state lines. I accepted your challenge on this show earlier tonight. I am not hard to find. I told you a time and a date and a place of where I'm going to be. Actually, you chose the time. I told you where it was going to be at, and you said you were going to show up. That's the 15th of February. It's a Sunday. We will go live. I will go live from that point on, and I bet you won't be there. Just like every other one of these people.
Only one thing I could say, Jim, is you're lucky that I don't know where you are. And I'm not giving bullshit here because that kid.
I mean, come on. Look at this guy. He looks like a melted fucking candle.
Some
And listen to
old
Watcher
man.
Crazy. Hey, Watcher, why don't you tell him right now how I offered to fight Foss and you wouldn't put your truck up?
Deserves a fucking.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Why don't you have your son call me in August when he gets out and sees the website?
I'm not going to say it, but he deserves
Knocking the knees.
it. Something like that.
And come do it. Any of you come do it.
That's what I'm saying. You got a big
Kurt's
fucking mouth.
sister sit there and console her daughter for 26 minutes at 3 o'clock in the morning about this incident. And let me tell you something. The police officers weren't just like taking a hit and run. They were giving advice. They talked about detectives. They consoled this woman. There was a lot of moving parts in this. I don't know how Leanne could stay married to a guy like that, but there are some other things that are being found out behind the scenes that might explain the relationship a lot more.
Yeah, it's cheaper to keep her than to divorce her. Kurt's not stupid. None of them have anything. They got a bunch of properties between them, but I think they're upside down on them. None of them are paid off.
Yeah, what's he talking about? Like, who'd you met? Like, you married somebody? Like, what's he talking?
I mean, Fish don't even know. This guy's so happy to be on a panel. He doesn't even know what the fuck's going on.
She's been married.
Of all the people, they won't bring up anybody else. This is your deflection, Fish.
Treating him for
A grown man. I mean, you know this motherfucker's weird.
donkey years.
20.
No, but I'm saying, like, I don't understand. Like, he
She hasn't been married to him for donkey years. She was married before him. They leave that out. Her name was Leanne Lay.
doesn't understand how you can marry someone like that.
Oh, because
What the
he's
fuck does he look like?
This guy's so backwards.
I don't know.
because his next comment is because we don't really love each other. It's cheaper to keep her, you know.
Oh, that wasn't my words. That's what your sister. It's what your sister-in-law told me.
Yep. The one in the video.
Do not let Johnny go dry over here. It's been fucking dry as ice.
Wow, guys say that shit sometimes.
Yeah,
He's
but how does he
using
know?
that.
Like, what gives him to know that? Like,
The body cam footage, you dumb fuck Fish. God, if this guy shows up, I hope you kick his fucking teeth out. What a fucking douche. Notice he didn't say that. I'm a lot closer to him than you are, Mr. X. He don't want none of this fucking smoke.
Well, he's not like he's gonna fly from where is he from? Minnesota in that weather to here with hotels and all that.
That's what he
does.
does.
No, if you say you don't give a shit, yeah, I agree. It's all right. It's
No,
it
I'm
is what it is.
saying I'm not saying that who gives a shit, because here's the thing. It's all fucking lies that he says. And this is
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, it's a lie. We got the body cam footage, Leanne. Have you seen it? You got it, Leanne? You got the police reports? Huh? Are you calling lawyers telling them about me on Google? Let me tell you something, Leanne. We'll make sure that when they Google you, they see what we're talking about too. 100% facts. Arrests, DUIs, liens, college loans. Do the people at the college loan office that are looking for you to pay off your daughter's college loans, do they know about the third house?
I don't believe him, but like, where's he coming up with this shit? Like,
Oh, he's probably fucking interviewing somebody.
No, we have the body cam footage.
He's probably being allegedly, not allegedly, I'm saying, in my opinion.
we're not lawyers.
Yeah, well, I got a lot of lawyers.
You're not a legend.
Yeah. Well, in my opinion, I think what he does is illegal anyway, because
she thinks it may be illegal. Let me get this straight. Calling Watcher of Crazy's overdosed boyfriend's dad and him shitting on her is illegal. Mr. X, maybe they need to talk to TMZ, huh?
Yeah, go to TMZ and go ahead and rest everybody there in the newsroom then.
has no right to take their time up and do all this shit.
Take their time up? When the people talk to me or call me back, when they give me a 45-minute interview shitting all over Lacey H or Fumble Nuts or all them, that's a crime? But you're not mad at the people that are saying it, right, Leanne? I mean, and by the way, all this was found out because it's all public record. All public record. Leanne, just to let you know, the police were the ones that sent us the body cam footage.
Yep.
When he is doing it for fucking money.
Doing it for money. Leanne, you have no idea what you're talking about.
It's a lie.
That's an absolute lie. You have no idea what you're talking about. You've cost us money because we've been successful, and you haven't been able to hurt what we've done because of our hard work. Doesn't mean you haven't cost us money.
Profit. Yep. All because why? We fought him back because he was trying to stalk and harass us all.
Now, remember earlier, Watcher of Crazy said that I leaked all her information and doxed her?
Yes.
Right.
That's why.
And I think he's succeeding.
I think he's succeeding. Yeah. People are starting to realize these people that are shit-talking me are way bigger dirtbags than I ever could be.
Because
ain't nobody ever accused me of great. They have Leanne's husband.
Yeah.
By the way, Leanne, who's in your fucking house playing video games with headphones on and no shirt? Big fat fuck. Huge nipples.
Like those knuckleheads like Flo and the Chicago Plus Face, they were trying to do that shit to me. You know, they were trying to call.
Listen to what Fish says. People are trying to do what Jim Terry does and listen to what happens.
My sister and everything like on this live. And they called my sister and they didn't get the response that they wanted or expected.
Right.
They just hung up on them.
Right. And when I call these people, not only do they give me a response, they take my call, they keep in contact with me. I mean, remember Kaylee's sister or Kaylee's mom? I mean, not only do they keep in contact with me, some of them are my friends. And they shit all over you people, and you're mad at that. It's not illegal. You're public figures. You put yourself in our business, and instead of coming over to your door and grabbing your flag and trying to put your kid in a headlock, we just called Watcher Crazy's family members who couldn't wait to shit on her, who, by the way, she told us about.
Right. As soon as it says, you know your brother is on both. The fucking, all that it says is your brother. Is she hung up the fucking phone. You know what I mean? Not that you don't love me or nothing like.
Right. Why don't they do that for these people? Because Watcher of Crazy and Leanne and Fumble Nuts and fucking all these douchebags, Eric Foss, all of them, all their families hate them.
Yep.
But she's like,
they hate him, so we were his favorite uncle. Yeah, until he diddled.
You know, they're fucking lunatics. They don't know who the fuck they are. But that, you know, that's just the way they are. So they didn't get nothing out of it. So that's why I think it stopped, because obviously, you know what I mean? But I think what he does is he grabs people maybe got nothing to talk about, and then he gets them into these conversations about you guys. And I don't like.
Yeah.
When we first announced this body cam footage, we talked about it on XNN. It was 20 minutes of a 3.5 hour show. Now, I don't know how you did an 1.5 hour show last night. I don't know how much you talked about it there on the 90-minute Jim Terry TV show.
Very little.
Yeah. So we're talking about 5 hours in 20 minutes, and we only showed 2 screen grabs. We didn't show it. It wasn't for profit. We're not here. I'm not getting any super stickers or anything. This is not for profit. This is for awareness. Remember that one?
He's like a,
I don't like
you know,
that.
he gets in it.
Yeah, he's like a, no, he is.
No,
He is.
this
Whatever
is
it
what
is
I'm
you're
trying
going to say, like he is. Believe me when I tell you.
I believe you. But here's the thing is this last time that he called their lawyer, right? And I called my lawyer. I said, would you go and warn this lawyer of what he's trying to do? And their lawyer said,
right, get out in front of it because he might have some body cam footage. See what you do, Leanne? This type of thing right here is why I won't tell people where I'm at when I'm at a football camp, because they'll call and say, do this. They'll make things up. This is why they're so frustrated, because I'm always 2 steps ahead of them. But when I give them an opportunity to come where I'm at, they won't show.
I knew exactly what he was doing. He was trying his hardest to get out. And I knew what kind of person he is. He's trying to extort people.
Extort them for what? I'm the one being extorted. I'm the only one who had their social security number put out there. We forgetting that? Extort these people for what? Neither of them have any money. We're just proving that you and your husband, Leanne, are dirt bags. Have huge skeletons in your closet, right? All you're going to have to do is Google Kurt. You'll see that.
And that's how intelligent
Yes, that I know.
their lawyer is.
Yeah. Their lawyer was a fucking jerk off. And you could tell him I said that. He sucked my nuts for an hour on the fucking phone the first time. Then you called him and scared him. And he remembered what he told me. And then the second time I called him and said, hey, listen, then he was just non-combative. He would not talk to me. And that's fine. He doesn't have to. Wonder what he would say if he got this interview.
I think I heard Girl Ryan say something about it. Like,
oh, listen to this, Mr. X. Listen to what Girl
I
Ryan.
heard this part. This is a lie.
if you stop paying his, like, paying, he'll be like, if you don't keep paying the $30 a month, I'm going to dox you. I'm going to expose you.
I have never
That's a
told
lie.
anybody if they don't pay
That's
the
a
money,
lie.
we're going to dox or expose them. The problem is some of these people go to other channels and start lying about us and shitting on us, and we've got to retaliate. It's that simple.
Fish, here's what happened if you're still listening, Fish. Here's what happened with Girl Ryan. We talked about it before. There was an issue with people, if they signed up and then they canceled, they got the membership for free. When that happened a year or 2 ago on the OTT, Girl Ryan was getting it for free for like 8 or 9 months. As we were discussing it and figuring out, by the way, Girl Ryan was emailing Danielle and telling other people behind the scenes that she knew she was getting it for free. And then all the while coming on our show, Fish, trying to sell merchandise, trying to be a host. We've talked about it before. So when we figured this out, we were starting to discuss it. And we talked to Texas Granny. We talked to who's a moderator of ours, and Girl Ryan, and we said, could we use your account as an example? Girl Ryan on the show, we have this recorded, said yes, you can go ahead and do it. So we showed Texas Granny and Girl Ryan's account, not credit card information, not home information. We don't have that anyway. None of that stuff. And we discussed it. Then we found out more information about Girl Ryan. She ended up paying us what she owed. It is what it is. She signed up, continued her misinformation and harassment, and we just got rid of her. We just banned her from the OTT for violation of our terms of service. We virtually never, almost ever talk about her. Almost never. We just didn't want anything to do with her. She went on and look at her page. She talks a lot more about us than we talk about her.
Her daughter, dead kid's father, and she went after Barbara Buffalo's deceased
She
family
went after
members.
everybody. We wanted nothing to do with her.
Her dead daughter's dad was selling heroin out of the house with kids there. So, yeah, Fish, you're right where you should be. All right, let me get through this.
That's what she said that night. I think it was New Year's Eve or something like that on Sashio's.
There's one more part in this. I want you guys to hear what Watcher Crazy says.
Sashio, whatever the fuck his name is, for fake. But anyway.
Quick, I like
she
it.
came on and she was like, he asked her, like, what did Jim do to you? And that was it. Like, you had to keep, like, exhausted.
We caught Girl Ryan lying. That's what it is.
You know, this is what I'm going to do. And really, that's what he did. And I think that's the story with everybody from your guys' community that I've been, hearing about.
So
understanding.
Jim?
And why you guys are so fucking
Watcher Crazy, never on the OTT that we're aware of. What's her name? Leanne was on it at kind of the beginning of it. We booted her. So we're talking about a couple years have gone by since Leanne's been on there. So Watcher Crazy, she's talking about YouTube era. Girl Ryan, we already discussed that. And the only reason fucking Leanne was on it is because we were cool with Bob, but Leanne tried to get people off the OTT. We booted her.
Completely the opposite of what this douchebag's saying. I'll tell you what I heard, though. I heard Fish jerks off in his fucking shaved ice before he sells it to minorities in Minnesota. That's what I fucking heard.
And here's what I would say, Fish, and this would be real simple for Girl Ryan. If Girl Ryan thinks she has a case, like we think we have a case against Leanne, then legally don't talk about it on to Sashio, some fucking drug addict. Then go down, come into California, and file your lawsuit. We'll see you in court. If you think you have something and you think that, you know, some disclaimer or this or whatever the fuck you're talking about, we did it legitimately. We never said we were going to show up to anywhere you're at to fight anybody or do any of that kind of stuff. We said, we're not hard to find. We accept your challenge. Here's where we're at. And if we got an issue with you, we'll show up in court. That's what happened with Leanne. Leanne's the one that's hiding. That's the truth. So hey, if you think you have something, Girl Ryan, we'll see you in court, cunt.
Fucking hate him so much. I mean, I hated the guy. First time he came on Angel's show, and I was, you know, I was pretty cool with Angel at the time, and I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? This fucking guy is no good. You know?
Fish, you were a punchline over there. I got rid of you because I couldn't stand to look at people like you. You make me sick. You're a fucking disgusting human being. You are the exact type of human the Germans were trying to eradicate. And I'm not talking about being Jewish. I'm talking about being some kind of fucking mutant.
Mm-hmm. Definitely seen right through him. Definitely seen right through him. And you know, now you guys are coming out with these stories. I'm like, geez, he is the, you know, hey, how do you stop people like that? What does he think? He's fucking John Gotti, this fucking guy?
Maybe that's why he's got the odds for Angel. I don't know.
Yeah.
But without going into detail, and we're not even telling you 97% of what this video said. The interesting thing.
That was a very interesting comment. We're not even telling you 97%. No, because you're lying your fucking ass off, you dickwad.
Yeah.
Like, how are you going to tell?
Yeah, she's going to tell us she's never seen the video. We have it. There's so much shit on there. It's unfucking believable.
Ooh, I'd love to see him without teeth.
Is in the video. It is alleged.
What did she say there? I'd love to see him what with the IP? What did she say? I tried to make that out. Let me see if I could do the closed caption. There it is.
97% of what this video said. The interesting thing.
That was a very interesting comment. We're not even telling you 97%. No, because you're lying your fucking ass off, you dickwad. Like, how are you going to tell? Ooh, I'd love to see him without teeth.
Is in the video. It is alleged.
I'd love to see him without teeth. Hey, Watcher, I'd love to see you without teeth, but well, we've already seen you without teeth.
That this is not the first time Kurt has been accused of raping a family member. And that's all I'm going to say at this point. So for those of you that don't believe us, we have the 26-minute video. A lot of it is redacted because it is the alleged victim explaining what happened to her, the vile, sick things that would go on during a sexual assault, which I'm telling you right now was taken very, very seriously. Now,
and there, again.
Hold on. He's saying the mother and the daughter. That's what he's meaning by this isn't the first time. The mother that's estranged.
Hold on, here we go. Now Leanne is going to admit Kurt has. So if what we're saying isn't true, how do we know this other deep, dark secret? Leanne is getting ready to out Kurt on her own by saying that Kurt's sister accused him of doing it to her, the mother of the girl, when she was littler.
Also said it to Kurt. Also said it to Kurt.
Explaining what happened to her.
Listen to this again. So not only has Kurt Hicks been accused of sexual graping his niece,
okay,
his sister has also accused him of it. And the niece also said that Kurt's stepdaughter got raped. This is 3 fucking people.
Her. the vile, sick things that would go on during a sexual assault, which I'm telling you right now was taken very, very seriously. Now,
And there, again.
Hold on. He's saying the mother and the daughter. That's what he's meaning by this isn't the first time. The mother that's estranged also said it to
probably why she's
to
estranged.
Kurt.
Right. Probably why she's estranged. And she was a lot younger, 11 years younger. I mean, so the reason the mother believes the daughter is because the mother's saying it happened to her. Hear that, Riz man?
Yep.
Out of the blue one day, after all this, me blocking him on Facebook and stuff, that's what happened that way.
After she blocked him, Kurt's sister admitted that it happened to her when she was younger. And on the tape, she talks about how many years ago it was. I don't think we've ever talked about that publicly, have we?
No. You know what I think, Jim, and this is just my take on this, my kind of hot take, get in the weeds for a second, but I don't think Leanne knows that much about this. We might know more about this with the body cam footage and all the police reports information than she knows about it. She doesn't know a ton about it. She's in a position where she can't do much about it because where's her kids and her family and everybody going to live? What, in a fucking, they're going to all live in a senior citizen trailer park in Fort Myers? There's nothing she could do about it. She just got to accept that this is probably bullshit. So that's my take on it. She don't know as much as we do.
Hey, Leanne, you want to set old Kurt up with a lie detector test? We'll film it.
So now the daughter did it. Go ahead.
Hey, Watcher, what's so funny about this?
You should see if one of the relatives will take the lie detector.
No shit.
Okay.
There are some major holes in the story. For example, a timeline and so forth and so on. But to see the mother of this young woman have to sit there and deal with the cops while her daughter explains what she says happened to her at the hands of Kurt Hicks is fucking disgusting. And Leanne is disgusting for making it sound like this woman had mental health issues, was lying.
Well, she obviously did, but let me tell you what's more disgusting, Jim. That if you really feel that strongly about how disgusting it is, why would you re-victimize who you appear to think?
Good question.
Re-victimize? You mean like the 200 people, you and Ruben and Leanne? Oh, I've been waiting for this part. You mean like the 200 people? Okay, so I'm re-victimizing one person who you saying it didn't even happen? If it didn't happen, there's no re-victimization, right? Or is there? But the 200 people that you put on, see, you can't keep your story straight, Watcher. This is why your son's taking it in the ass. His entire fucking life has been fucked up because this type of environment is what you passed on to him.
Yep.
Lawrence-Kerr.com
is the alleged victim, again, by getting that footage and then bringing it out here.
Yes.
We didn't bring out
we've never brought anything out to anywhere. She's the one spilling the beans. She's the one talking about the mother. She's the one that said the girl had a child with. Leanne has told us a whole hell of a lot of shit we didn't fucking know.
The only thing that's ever been shown publicly, and I don't know what you did when I wasn't here, I have shown one photo publicly in my response to show how Leanne lies of a cop on the corner just to prove that we have it. Not the victim, alleged victim, not the mom, not the house, just the cop on that date right before 3 a.m. about to walk up to the house. It's the only thing. The other stuff was behind the paywall, and it was just one other photo. 2 photos total, Jim.
Hey, how come it happened?
The only reason is to defame Leanne's character.
It's not defamation. We have a body cam footage. We're showing it. Whether it was if it was a car accident, it would be a defamation. And we haven't shown anything yet.
Yeah, we
you
haven't shown
guys
it.
spent more.
Leanne's the one who got the lawsuit on it.
Hold on. They spent more time on it than we have.
He's got a pregnant one.
I'm
Hey,
just saying. I
PC,
mean,
are
it's
them-
funny that we're
PC,
getting
are them
accused of
dishes
all this
done?
stuff.
Huh?
All right, Mr. X, let me get through this.
When she wasn't alleged to have done anything, and to smear her via proxy, which is her husband,
And
who
Leanne,
was
is he doing this because you stopped paying his OTT or whatever?
I mean, this motherfucker is just dumb. I mean, this is why this guy jerks off in shaved ice, sells it to Arabs.
Fuck it, he's looking him out.
no to shut up. To get he does this to get people
To
to
get
shut
us
up.
off YouTube and to be quiet of telling the truth and saying to people,
Looks like the truth is the body cam footage. That doesn't lie.
I understand that, but were you at one time a member of his show and stuff like that,
3
like Girl
years
Ryan
ago.
we're talking about? Right.
3 years ago, I was.
Thank you.
Is that true, Mr. X?
I don't know if it's 3 years ago. I'm going to look it up real quick. Tell you when the last time.
Since I was off his OTT because I was.
Right. So
I
that's what Girl Ryan
refused.
was saying, that he attacks you guys because you stopped paying him.
That's
not
that's a
true.
lie.
There are
That's
a zillion people. Chanel is not on the OTT. We don't go after her. There's been a bunch of people that have come and gone. Sugar Plum's not on the OTT. We're not going after her. We haven't even mentioned her since we booted her.
So, Jim, I see the last time that she paid for a membership was August 2023. And she was one of the people this September and in October, and I think up till, so a couple months later, this is when all that stuff was going on. Her card, it's saying decline. I'm not sure if her card was declined. It's just saying decline. I don't know what that means. But so she wasn't part of it since probably September 6th, 2023. You know what? You know what's weird about that? What? September 6th, 2023? She stopped being on the OTT 5 days after the grape. No, it was August or September.
No. Hold on. It was August. Wait, when was the grape? August.
So the last time she paid that I could see is August 6th, 2023.
Oh, and that carried her for a month.
That's right. Right around when this is. So we didn't even fucking know about this a month or two ago. A couple months ago, we didn't know about this. So no, if I'm not mistaken, she still was getting it for free. And then we figured that out in September, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have it exactly right in my head. That's when we started booting everybody. So she might have been on it for a couple more months after that. Yep. So
exactly.
That's bullshit.
Here's Watcher Crazy, and then we're going to cut this off. Here's her admitting that I did not dox her first.
Yep. That's exactly right.
I got nothing against shaking people down, but you shake down drug dealers, other guys that are bookmakers.
Come on,
you shake down grandmas on fucking YouTube. Because I know a lot of you women are grandmas. Nothing derogatory like grandma, nothing. Like, of course, she's got grandchildren. You shaking down grandmothers? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let me pull out a billy club and shake you down. I can take your damn ice cream cart.
You need more than a billy club for that.
We shake down Grateful Nomad. There's a lot of people who have come and gone. As long as they don't shit talk us or spread misinformation or create hate YouTube channels about us, people come and go on streaming platforms all the time. We just said, hey, listen, here's why people like Sugar Plum, people don't like Sugar Plum, but we don't want anything to do with her. Here's why. Same thing with Girl Ryan. That had a little bit more of a lineage to it. But here's the thing with as far as this scenario here, there's a lot of people that have come and gone. Bob is, if I'm not mistaken, no longer on the OTT. Are we shaking him down too? No.
I got a ranch hand bumper. It'll work real well.
You need more than a billy club for that. You need a fucking arm.
I want to get to this last part here.
Like whatever they call that. Like they're not on the.
Way back when, I actually paid somebody on here to deep dive me.
Yeah.
Here it is. So at the beginning of the show, everybody, here's another lie. You heard Watcher Crazy said, I leaked all her information out. Here she is admitting that she paid somebody to do this. Listen, let me put the closed caption on.
Journalism.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't just, You are who you say you are. You know, I don't know. You say you shot somebody. I don't know. What's the word for it? You know what I mean?
Son was getting his ass
Hey,
beat.
look, I way back when I actually paid somebody on here to deep dive me.
Yeah.
And dox me.
There it is. There it is. Hey, Watcher, I'm waiting for any district attorney or civil suit or anything you fucking got, because we will mash you. We will mash you. You need to do and listen to the advice that I gave you. Go away. Focus on your son. Get him a fucking job. You get a fucking job. Lose the fucking weight. And maybe when your grandkids are out of high school, they'll meet you at a Starbucks with their real dad, the one that's raising them, while yours is in the fucking can for being a loser because he crawled out of what was nothing more than a gash, a cunt for coat hangers.
Yep, it's true.
Can I ask you a question, Jim? Why do you think it happened in the morning? Doesn't that significant? Yeah, that makes it weird. Something happened that night late that made it.
Yeah, something. I mean, yeah, they accused. I mean, listen, she went to her mother and her dad, and you think they would have said, "Hey, listen, we're not going to let you call the cops. Stay here. We know you need help. He didn't do this." They didn't do that. There's more than one person that accused him. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that Kurt did it, but I'll tell you what, Kurt, we could take a lie detector test live on Jim Terry TV.
Yeah.
Now I want to show everybody something somebody just sent to me, and I've never seen this before.
And PZ, here's the other thing that I think too. Here's what I think happened, and I don't know this, but of course I've seen this footage, and you haven't. My first question would be, wouldn't you get a rape kit and be able to tell if this happened, if it happened earlier that day? I think she just told her mom she broke it. Like, it might have happened a week before that. It might have happened 4 or 5 days before that. I don't know, because
Listen, Mr. X, these are all questions Watcher should have been asking Leanne instead of firing up her weed every 30 seconds. What a fucking joke. By the way, look at this, and then I got to get out of here. Bryan police arrest Caldwell man on charges of threatening people with a gun in downtown Bryan. Yeah, because he wanted to see his fucking kids. Get the fuck out of here. Look at this fucking jabron. I mean, what the fuck is this shit?
Is that the
public
news?
record?
Public record. Purple monkey.
Wow. I was wondering about that.
All right, Johnny, what else you got? I'm going to take off here in a bit. We're going to try to get Night Owl Network done tomorrow. And then, of course, we'll put out everything about the newsletter for Jim Terry. Crab Legs Friday, Mr. X News Network. I don't plan on Mr. X News Network or Night Owl Network being anything about this subject. When I say that, it's not going to be about SoFlo, it's not going to be about Leanne. We did this here publicly so they could absorb it. But we're not, we really, if you think about it, on the OTT with Jim Terry TV and Mr. X News Network, and then, of course, you figure Crab Legs Friday, and I don't know what Jim has in store for Crab Legs Friday, but you figure with the 5 shows throughout the week, and again, I don't know what Jim's going to have done on Crab Legs Friday. Leanne's talked about for 20 minutes, and that's just because we broke the news. That's nothing. So we got a lot of other stuff going on. So that's that. And I wasn't even here for most of this show.
Yeah.
I was in the gym getting large.
I think what we're going to do, Mr. X, we're going to do Gays on Patrol probably when, Paul? Friday night with Jim?
I don't know. We'll talk about it.
All right.
Yeah, let's gauge it towards Friday night and see what's up, because some of these times, like, I feel bad because if you guys want to do something on Saturday or Sunday, and then I know I got some running around, I don't want to say no to you, but then again, I don't want to be handcuffed to anything either. I know that we're going to do Night Owl Network tomorrow. I know that those 2 XNN and Crab Legs Friday will happen, but I do like to have like a day or 2 off with no news and something crazy is like ultra important that pops up, that's one thing. But I kind of like to be able to, can't miss you if you don't go away, you know. So go away for like 2 days and then, you know, they do something on Monday. But that's what I'm thinking as of right now.
Yeah.
I think Saturday is the best night out there, but I understand.
No, he's not saying for us not to go do it. We can do it too.
I just don't want to guarantee that I'm going to be here for 4 hours or anything like that, or 3 hours or an hour. You know what I mean? Like, I'd hate for you guys to go out there and I can't do it. You know,
I think Barbara can help.
Barbara can help us, you know.
Okay, yeah.
You know, bring people up and down and watch the chat. Her and Texas Granny and Rainbow Melon do a hell of a good job.
And you can just kick back and listen.
You can just kick back and listen, Mr. X.
Well, that's the thing. I don't even know if I'll be around to listen Saturday night. We'll see. But because, you know, some people are coming back in town. There's some traveling going on. You know, I just
right.
Businessman. I've been getting some business done. I got some business done on Tuesday. I wasn't even on, very rare. I wasn't even on Jim's show on Tuesday. Wasn't even on that show at all. So
Yeah,
he did that show at Jim Terry TV 100% by himself. So
And we're all proud of him.
Well, he did really good.
And we're all proud of him. He did really good until at the end where he got knocked off.
Yeah, Carol, I understand. That's really nice for you to say, but I mean, it is nice to have 2 days go by because then there's, you know, 2 or 3 more days of news and shenanigans and, you know, things happen and it becomes a little bit more fresh. I don't know how people like Howard Stern back in the day would go Monday through Friday. I mean, granted, they have a budget and they have more people helping them and writers and all that kind of stuff, but it's like every day of the week for like 5 to 6 hours. That's tough. I mean, we do 5 shows a week, but it's Monday XNN, we talk about the news, and then typically Night Owl and Jim Terry TV on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off, and then Friday XNN and Crab Legs Friday. So you got those 5 shows packed into 3 days. And then if we pop up on other people's show, then Jim was spending so much time with Angel Gotti's. I mean, he gave her tons of content. Like, it's not even fair. In that 6 months that, you know, that he was on there the entire time, or 8 months or whatever it was, tons of hours in content. Jim could have started up his own channel and reaped more rewards out of it. You know?
Yeah. You know what Jim did so good the other day? He even kept up with chat.
There you go. That's all important to do.
Yeah, and he did it.
I am so sweaty. That shit is so hard to do. I was so fucking exhausted. But I tell you this, dude, that's the 4th time I've done this like little class. And this little class that I do is kind of like a station class where it's like red light, green light, and you stop and you go to like 5 different stations. And so this Asian couple came in, and I could tell they were much younger than me, like late 20s. And I was like, don't overdo it just because it's your first class, because it was legs. And I was like, just be careful because you're going to be fucking walking around. You're not going to be able to walk around tomorrow. If that's what happened to me the first time. And I was so far beyond them. And I was just like my 4th time doing it. It's like, these kids are younger than me, and they can't keep up with the Mr. X.
How many people are in your class?
Well, it depends. It's different every time.
It's popular, though?
I think so. I mean, it's tough to tell because, you know, the beginning of the year, there's always this New Year resolution bullshit. I don't do New Year's resolutions. So you see a lot, but I've noticed whenever he has a legs class and you never know what the class is going to be, that there's less people for legs class. So, I mean, just like whatever it is, it's like legs, but it's also cardio too. That's why, like, I'm thinking about myself, like, if I'm 47 and I can keep up or surpass 20-year-olds, and I'm doing this a couple times a week and this and that, there's no humanly possible way a 59-year-old skinny, fat little man could do anything to me. Unless he's got a weapon, what's he going to do? Fish, what can you do? Like, I literally did that class, and at the end of it was like towards the front of the line. Okay? And I'm probably the oldest in the class. What are you going to do at age 59 to me? And that's that's not throwing hands. I'm talking about just cardio, just keeping up.
He's going to have tough legs, though, because you ride that bike all day.
What's going to happen is he's not going to show up. I think that was just a stunt to try to get your channel struck for adults fighting. That's all I think it was.
Yeah, I don't believe him either.
No. And we've seen people post plane tickets and say, I'm going to do this and that. And then they didn't show up anyways, like Watcher or Crazy. So, I mean, even if he did start posting plane tickets, I wouldn't believe it anyway. And all I would do is, here's what I would do. I'd stand by the corner, probably wouldn't even be recording it, and say, you know who I am. What are you going to do?
Did you see how I told you were going to handle it on the chat?
Good night, Tango Booze. Thank you for coming, Tango Booze, and thank you for the super sticker.
No, I did not see it. No.
I said you'd stand above him and hold the top of his head with your hand, and he'd run around in circles trying to hit you.
Well, I'm not that strong, but I appreciate it. No, but I would just stand there, and if he got too close, that's how I would. I've said this over and over again. I accept, but I'm not on the attack. What I will do is I'll show up. I'll be live. Maybe I'll even take the hover cart just to have some fun. I'll be live. We'll see how it goes. And if he shows up, I'll stand there. And I'll stand 15 yards away. And if he approaches me, starts to walk towards me, and starts to do anything physical, then it's on. That's it. But I can tell you this, I'm not going to walk towards him. I'm going to be in the right. Same thing with Fumble Nuts. Same thing with anybody else. But what are we talking about here? Nothing's going to happen. Could Lee survive that class? Lee would have a heart attack in that class. I mean, that class, the first time I did it, Eric, I couldn't almost walk for 2 days. There's no way. There's no way.
How long is the class?
About an hour.
That's a long time, man.
And you only get like 15-second breaks. And it's just like, go this station, 3 exercises in a row. And okay, now you got, there's sometimes 15-second breaks in between each exercise. Okay, now you have a minute to move to the next station. Now go here. Bang, bang. It's one of the reasons I wanted to join that gym, is because of, and like the guy in there is like pushing you. It's like having a personal trainer. And everybody in there is younger than me. Everybody. I'm 47. I'm the oldest one in there. I'm also the most muscular in there too.
Is he like a military guy?
It's kind of like that, yeah. But and sometimes it's just planking and this, and they have other stuff for women. Like there's a thing that's called Reform, which is kind of like a Pilates. We talked about it with Misunderstood. They have yoga. The only 2 things that I really, and I'm waiting to do it because I kind of wanted to break myself in a little bit. I do weightlifting and all that stuff too, and other cardio stuff. The one thing I wanted to do was I loved spinning, and that was like ultra cardio. I love doing that just because I just enjoyed doing it, not because I thought it was a tough guy by doing spin or anything. So, but the other one, Reform, and the yoga, they have hot yoga. I mean, that's not really my thing, but I mean, at some point, maybe I'll try it out,
What does hot yoga mean?
Hot yoga, they have a thing. This is a really high-end gym. They make the room really hot.
Oh,
so you're doing yoga, and it's like a sauna in there.
I don't think I'd like that.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good for you. Like probably that's the one I probably should do.
It probably is easier on your muscles, but
yeah, I mean, I guess it's really, really good for you.
I don't like hot areas. I don't like it when it gets too hot.
It's good. It's good for you. It's good for stretching. It's good. Anyway, we'll see, Fish. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I know how it's going to go already, but we'll see. All right, Johnny, I'm out of here too.
Okay, buddy.
Bye.
And we'll figure out the rest of the week here by Thursday afternoon sometime.
All right, man.
Johnny, anything new with you or anything? Anything else going on with you?
Oh, no.
That thing for Jim, the surprise for Jim.
That thing for Jim, though, we got a big surprise for Jim.
Oh, okay. Do I know what it is or no?
No.
We found something.
We found something.
By accident.
By accident.
Is it something I'm going to have to mail to him? Because I haven't mailed that other thing to him yet.
No. We found it in a black trash bag.
But believe me, it's going to shock everybody.
Believe me, it's going to shock everybody.
It has something to do with the gay?
No.
Something to do with the gay.
Jim deserves it.
Jim deserves is what we're going to show him.
All right. Good. It'll probably be funny. Yeah. I don't know if I was going to mention this too. I did get an email from Misunderstood after that show the other night. She did email me.
Yeah. What happened?
I didn't respond to her, but let me just see if I could find it real quick because I was going to mention that, but
Good night, Carol. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Miss Barbara Buffalo. Thank you, Texas Granny. Thank you, Rainbow Melon.
Here's what she said. So this came in at 2:16 a.m. She was just saying she saw my email from 2 days ago because I was asking her if Watcher Crazy or anybody reached out to her. She's like, I just saw this email now. I'm feeling a lot right now. Just need to breathe. That was at 2 a.m. And all I would say, and I didn't even respond to her, is if we're going to work with anybody, and this doesn't have to do with her, just anybody in general, we need to know that they could take the heat. They could take the breath when something crazy comes in. And all I would suggest to her, and I'm willing to do this for her. I mean, I don't need to pursue her. I don't know if we don't end up ever working on anything together. It's not the end of the world. We got plenty of other stuff. It'd benefit her more than it would us. But, okay, thank you, Carol. What I would say is she needs to watch that Charlie Sending Love Rumble Chapter 89. She needs to watch it thoroughly. Go through the whole show and just watch it, or just that, at least that section about the Jayla Snow. And ask Charlie Sending Love why she started to attack us for no reason. I didn't know who she was 6 or 8 months ago. She came out of some sector because of Janelle and started, buddied up with Watcher Crazy, and then she got exposed. That's it.
And she needs to understand that only crazy shit happens here.
Yeah. So hopefully there's something there, and hopefully there's a lot of different people, but for some people it's too much. And there's going to be a lot of Janelle news coming up too, I believe too, which is always fun. Like it seemed like she was getting offended, misunderstood, was getting offended about the bit with Janelle, smoking the cigarette. I mean, gives a fuck.
Yeah.
Janelle, all they have to say is, and Janelle said stuff before, I'm not comfortable doing that. I don't want to do that. Like if you say, hey, listen, Jim, I don't want to take my shirt off anymore. I'm not saying you can. It's up to you if you think it's fun or funny. But I'm trying to get in better shape. No, I'm not doing that anymore. You could. You don't have to do it. Nobody has to do anything. But she wanted the money. She wanted to earn the money. And that's how it went down. I mean, that's it.
Yeah.
But nobody's extorting anybody, Fish. That's a lie. And I can't wait, Fish, for you to, and I know Girl Ryan's like a semi-attractive woman, for you to try to buddy up to her like she did with Stage Tech, who by the way is dead, and you just to find out what a fucking whack job she is. Good luck with that, pal. I had a standing situation with Jim, and I did it the entire time. I will never, and I said it on the show many times, I will never ever take a phone call with her. I will never be on the phone with her. I barely ever emailed her. That's what Kurt should have taken that stand allegedly with his niece. If he would have taken a stand, and I've seen a lot of these celebrities or people that if they have a wife, that they won't be alone, like J.D. Vance, in a room with another woman. Or if you're taking a picture with him, like with Keanu Reeves, he's not putting his arm all the way around you. Like if you're a woman, that way he's not touching you. So that way you can't say, oh, he touched my butt, I'm suing him. Just funny how that works for Kurt. Yeah. And this whole thing about going after people by proxy or this or that, they didn't have any problem doing that to my girlfriend. They didn't have any problem doing that to Dr. Bailout. They didn't have any problem doing that to PZ when he wasn't involved. I mean, there's a lot of people that have gone and got, that they've gone after that weren't even, to us. So it works both ways.
Yeah.
Too bad. All right, dude, I'm out of here.
All right, dude.
God bless.
God bless you. All right, everybody, I'm going to play my song and we're going to get out of here. Thank y'all all for coming. I love every one of y'all. You guys be good, and I'll see you on the next rodeo. All right, here we go.
Strike one, strike two, strike three. How many think you got, Johnny?
Huh?
How many strikes do you think you got?
I don't know.
One hour later, 2 hours later, 3 hours later.
A few moments later.
The next day. Later. Meanwhile, one eternity later.